Yo, what is up, fam? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all having a good day. AMRS busted overnight like we thought it would, so that's good. Archer, nice move after earnings, huh? Go ahead, Bitcoin. Get up there. 13 trying 200 on AMRS. AMRS try to bust. Currently up almost 50% pre. To stop VWAP. Go ahead, get up there. We work at the 200. Bitcoin coming up to the 200 right now. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55. Let me refresh my future screen quick. Dow is pretty much unch. S&P is down 0.06%. And then the NASDAQ is down 0.14%. Not bad. Not bad at all. WeWork, what are you doing there? I see that ass bid spread move. What were you doing? Watch Archer on the cup and handle setup. T2 came down to view up. Rigetti's up 17% pre-market now. Excuse me. All right. Rigetti. Yesterday, the volume was 53% short on AMRS. So it moved like it did, and volume was still 53% short. It's interesting. What is up, D's? I saw, what's it called? I saw Ion Q go last night. I knew that all the quantum computing stocks were up. How did they do? Surprised the upside by 7%. How about the QBTS report yet? Or ARC? Let's see. They already reported, it looks like. Yeah, they reported yesterday. What about ARC? ARQQ. Oh, they already reported as well. They missed. Why am I not seeing... They don't have to report their quarter 2 until December? What the fuck? Okay, it's interesting. Go for the gold cross on AMRS here. Ion Q, nice move. There are gaps. Ooh, PGY got a hard down right there. Hard down. And go back, maybe. And Archer's coming to the end of a drawing. It's literally at the end of a drawing. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Bitcoin's over the 200. S-bids spread slid back up on PGY. Hey Gina, good morning to you. DXY came down a little bit last night. Stem, let's look. Stem. Industrials, capital goods, electrical equipment, electrical components and equipment. Okay. Oh, and their cap is like $965 million or something like that. It was just under $1 billion. I like how they're increasing on revenue like they are. That's for damn sure. Some good revenue growth. I don't like how they're supposed to be cash flow EBITDA cash flow positive until 2024. It's kind of disconcerting, just a little bit. Their EPS is getting a little bit better. Hey, Talal. Vanguard, BlackRock, and then Citadel are the top 3 owners. So, pick your poison, I guess. If it would load, that'd be awesome. There we go. Ooh, okay. You're 27% short on 94% utilization. It's saying 0 shares available to be borrowed, as per Interactive Brokers. Or not, or yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking at the trading view signal. Alright, so that was STEM, right? Let's take a look at that chart a little bit harder. Oh yeah, Gina, just watch out that you're trying to hold this 48 on the daily. But right now you're just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. So like you could definitely be setting up for a bounce here at some point. RSI is a 45 on the daily. On the 4 hour, you're looking at a 40.9. But on the 4 hour, look at this. You want to avoid a death cross on the 4 hour. That's what you really, really want to like make sure that you're invalidating. See how the 200 is literally right there at what, like 630? You want this over 630, essentially. Like, you want to be up out of the 200, in my opinion. That's all I got for you on STEM, really. They had a monster beat on the 3rd. Interesting. That is an interesting one. I mean, just like everything else, though, you're always, like, there's no difference. You're still trying to time the bottom. You know what I mean? No difference. Gay. Okay, thank you. Well, I try my best. I actually haven't played Call of Duty in like, God, I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute. Maybe I'll have to get my shit going. But we shall see, right? Potential gold cross here on AMRS. No, not potential. We have the gold cross. Beautiful. I'm addicted. I used to be addicted. I used to be really good. Like, I don't want to, I don't want to come off that way, but like I used to be really good at Call of Duty. Like to the point where like it was like kind of sad because I felt like I had no life. But that was when I was like a teenager. Now I kind of just get on there like for shits and giggles whenever I feel like it. But like I said, it's been a minute. We were trying to hold the 200 right now and view up. Price action right now is showing underneath the 200. We're really hoping that's not a double top underneath view up. I only started a year and a half ago. Oh, yeah, no, I've been like making kids cry to their moms since I don't know, like a freshman in high school, something like that. The stuff that we used to say to each other was terrible, terrible. Like the kids in these lobbies, like today, like they don't get it. I think it was like a you had to be there type of situation. I made a kid cry once. I actually made him cry. We work up. We work on for the 13 over the 48. Don't believe it yet. The blue line didn't move. Get up there. Going for the gold cross on Bitcoin as well. I guess yesterday was a buy on EVTL. All over the place. PGY. What up, Robbie? What does gold cross mean? It means when like the well, technically it means when a 50 simple moving average goes on top of a 200 simple moving average. However, I use EMAs and I use a 48 rather than a 50. So it's when my pink line crosses on top of my like orange brown line. That's a gold cross. It's not a technical gold cross because, like I said, a technical gold cross is using SMAs rather than EMAs. But I think EMAs are like they're closer to the price action, and I don't know. I just get a better tell off EMAs rather than SMAs. Really like AMRS for today? Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. The market cap dropped $100 million yesterday. I actually did some research as well. You guys should check out my YouTube library. I put out 2 videos on AMRS last night, actually. The ownership is actually pretty interesting. So the guy who owns the most of this is actually his name is John L. Dewar, and he's actually on the board of directors for Google. And previously, he was actually on the board of directors for Amazon. And now he's the CEO, and I believe he's the founder of this AMRS. Right? John L. Dewar. Oh yeah, and he went to Harvard. And he went to Harvard. Zero shares available to be shorted. I feel like that should be on Twitter at least. You like GNS? Not the biggest fan, but good luck. WeWork is moving up. WeWork to the pre-market high here. Bear with me. We have the gold cross on AMRS still underneath view up though. You know, I should pull up the data for WeWork. Cap is reading 390 mil. Oh, they have 4.6 million shares available to be borrowed, and it's only short 2.63%. Be careful how WeWork. I mean, it could go absolutely postal, and I could be wrong, but just be careful that the rug basically doesn't get yanked from underneath you. Especially if they're selling off bonds, which is why I believe that they're down like they, or why they fell down like they did. We already almost filled the gap, too. Oh, wow, the gap's all the way up to here. Interesting. WeWork might have some life in it for the day. Wait, does WeWork have 50-cent options? Because people are gonna fuck with the options heavy on WeWork if they do have 50-cent options. Hold on a second. They do have 50-cent options. Fuck. Okay. Hold on a second. IV's low on the 50 cents for next week. Bitcoin's trying on a super. I mean, there's a lot more calls than puts for the 7-day. More calls than puts on the. Interesting. I thought for sure we were gonna see what's it called. I thought for sure we were gonna see like an overbalance in the options chain. Okay. John, I'll do her. Yep. Yup. I don't like to give price predictions. You know that, bro. They don't have to close either. They don't have to close. In theory, you would think that they're going to close, but they don't have to close. GNS got a candle. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a push. See if it can sustain. Go ahead, carry. Carry with your bad self. Just underneath the VWAP on an AMRS still. GNS just made an intraday high. And then got swatted back down. AMRS back above 10 cents, yeah. Yeah. Rigetti looking kind of nice there. Like almost like it's spinning there. 13 coming back through, maybe. And again, they beat today by 7%. Bitcoin looking for a lift, maybe. Go ahead. RSI is 72 on Bitcoin though. GNS up. AMRS heads up. GNS reaching. AMRS at those relative highs. All the EMAs are in line on WeWork, and it's trying to stay on trend right now. Bitcoin looks like she's trying up. We'll see, right? Go ahead, AMRS. Pop that. Pop it. Right with Bitcoin, please. GNS looks like it's setting up for a cup and handle, waiting on the handle right now. Bitcoin's RSI is an 81.5. Oh. AMRS inching towards VWAP. AMRS about to run? I think so too. I think it's gonna pop that VWAP. And I think she's off to the races. Yep. Yep. Get up there. Get up there, babe. Yep. Get up there. Hold it. Hold that VWAP. Get up there. Go ahead. Right up. I want to see that blue line slide. A little cha-cha slide action. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Slide way the fuck up. Crisscross. No. Alright, it looks like price action's above VWAP at the moment. Yo, for real. But, like, I sit here and I, like, talk to myself, so I run out of things to do or say. So it just, like, the dumbest shit just comes out of my mouth, I swear to God. We were down to the 200 VWAP. AMRS trying north again at 10.5 cents almost. Just off 10.5 cents. Oh, okay, over 10.5. Let's see. Ooh, hard down on WeWork. AMRS trying again. Currently up 63%. I just want to go ahead and say that, like, this was mentioned, and my average on this is at 7.5, not even 7.5 cents. It's lower than 7.5 cents. So if you guys were watching my channel yesterday, good shit on AMRS, guys. Good shit. Absolutely killing this play. Absolutely killing the play. We worked, still trying down. Watch for GNS to handle right here. RSI on Bitcoin is a 64, so it cooled off. I jumped in same time as you. You're in at 7.5. Word. Dubs all around for the Mafia fam. Yes, yeah, I got you. 7, yeah, 7. Let's see. Sorry, I'm closing shit on my computer that I don't need for today. GNS. We work back up to the 200. Bitcoin has a cup at the moment. Bear with me 1 second. My bad. AMRS, watch out. Guys, at open today, just make sure that you're paying attention to the AMRS option chain. It was really, really funky last night when I was looking at it. Let me see if it's still funky. If it is, then I'll pull it up and give you guys an example. But they had a really weird option chain that I just didn't like. I actually posted a picture on... you know what? I'll explain on Twitter. Hold on a second.
Secured overnight financing rate 5.3% for August 10th versus 5.3% August 9th.
I actually kind of put it on Twitter. Hold on a second. Let's see if I could get you guys an example. I also want to see if they're still doing it. Yeah, they are. Okay. Hold on. Alright, we'll wait till the 8 o'clock volatility candles are done. Hold on a second. So GNS wicked down to the 200, engulfed right back. AMRS wicked down to 200, came right back. And WeWork is... I mean, it tried to price spike, but price came right back down. Bitcoin slightly off that support resistance line, excuse me. There's a lot of $1 puts for next week, just saying, on AMRS. $40, or a lot of $1 puts. Bitcoin to the support resistance line. Hold on a second, I tweeted someone I forgot about. that we work all over the place. See, like the price action's not even moving, guys. Like the ask bid spread is not moving, but I mean, like the wicks are all over the place. They're just filling orders. I'm actually seeing a lot of muln blocks. I believe it or not, I actually want to look at a muln chart. So hold on a second. Let me pull up muln quick instead of WeWork. So $1 put. It's same old, Devin. Look at AMRS though, bro. Call that shit to a T. So $1 put means people think that it's not going to reach $1 if they have $1 puts, in theory. Mullen trying to curl at a buck. I wonder if this is going to get shot in the face today because of the reverse split. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this got bought right up, though. Like, at some point, I feel like whether it's Sal or whether it's Mishuri, I feel like one of those toxic CEOs is just going to come in last minute and buy an F ton of the entire company when it's really, really cheap. So with their current cap of 72 million, honestly, I really wouldn't be surprised if we saw somebody big coming in, like hop in. You know what I'm saying? It just now, like, even after the reverse split, are they going to be able to keep a buck? I don't know. AMRS getting pushed down to the 200. The ask bid didn't move though. See, look, they're trying it down below the 200, but it just keeps getting rejected. Look at that. Like the ask bid spread is not moving, guys. Look at that shit. It's not moving. I guess for the day, we'll put GNS on the watch list. Ugh. What are we doing? Trying to super trend AMRS down off VWAP. GNS has the 48 over the VWAP as well. Bear with me here. Mullen on a potential double bottom at $1. Sorry, 99 cents. Bitcoin underneath support resistance, slightly. RSI on Bitcoin. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. What the fuck is Bitcoin? RSI on Bitcoin right now is 61. GNS looks like it's trying to lift. Let's look at the GNS data real quick. GNS. Cap is reading 22.5 mil. 50% of the company is on float. Oh, yesterday it triggered a short squeeze type 3. Interesting. Does it go parabolic like it did right there? See, that was a one-day move. 3 little soldiers on the daily, though. Kind of interesting. VRM at 140. Aurora is just like dojing to the side there. SDIG's up 4%. Down below VWAP. Well, sorry, the as bid spreads all over the place. Blade is up 8.3. I guess I'll just leave it WeWork. Seems to be where all the action is. You know what? I'm going to throw Bitcoin up here and put GNS over here. I don't know why, but I just like it better in its own spot. There we go. Okay, so the reason why I drew through this candle, just so everybody knows, is just because it engulfed. It just engulfed and got right back into the zone. So basically, we're just filling orders down here. So still independent. That is breaking right now, but let's see. WeWork is dealing with all the EMAs along with VWAP. GNS got a hard down 2 VWAP. AMRS trying to get the EMAs on top of VWAP at the moment, also independent. And Bitcoin is just pretty much chilling out on a support resistance line. RSI there is almost a 58, 57.7 right now.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session on financial juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. S.O. Biden referred to China's economic problems as a ticking time bomb and the Communist Party leaders as bad folks. his latest jab at President Xi Jinping's government, even as his administration seeks to improve overall relations with Beijing. Elsewhere, the Federal Reserve is making progress against inflation, while also improving its understanding of labour market complexities. Fed's Harker, who is the Philadelphia Fed president, stated, he did say this earlier on in the day and yesterday as well. So economists assess the likelihood of recession in major economies around the world.
We're already in one.
Recent data shows that a downturn in global commerce has already begun.
Thank you.
So looking to the docket for today's session then, at the bottom of the hour this morning, do get the US PPI data for the month of June. And at 10 a.m. Eastern Time today, the University of Michigan prelim data for the month of August. And so just a correction of the US PPI data representing the month of July. That's a good luck today, traders. Hope you have a good day.
We work. 13's trying to come up over the 48 right now. 48's maintaining on top of the 200 right now as well. Pay attention to the AMRC option chain at open, guys. Please. Please. There might be an opportunity in order to go ahead and arbitrage contracts back and forth, depending on the mids. Here, I'll just show you guys on Twitter. Hold on, I tweeted out the Greeks last night. Now, obviously, they're going to be completely different. But last night, they didn't really look so... I don't know. It just made me realize a lot of people don't know how to play options. 1 second. If I could get it up. Okay, here we go. So here's the put side as of last night. So as of last night, alright, so look at the 8-day. The 8-day, look at the gamma readings, okay? There's virtually nothing for this week. All of the gamma lies within like 8 days and 15 days out. And they're at the 50-cent mark. See? Look at the gamma. Negative 1.74, right? Now look over here what people are buying. And this is what pisses me off the most. People are buying like this was yesterday. People were buying one day 50-cent option calls on AMRS for a 2-cent mid. Look at the gamma that they're applying. They're literally virtually applying nothing. Like no pressure whatsoever. They could have paid a penny more. Not even. Look at the mid. The mid's the same. The last is different by $1. But they could have paid a penny more per share, right? And then look how much gamma they'd be applying. So just pay attention to open interest today, guys. Pay attention to open interest, especially on TRKA. Or not TRKA, on AMRS. Pretty please. This dollar sign is not dollar sign. This fucking like dot pisses me off. Did I just freeze this? Tell me I didn't freeze this. Okay. What's new? Product updates? Ooh, how do I download this? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, so they added level 2. Cool. How the fuck do I... How do I download it? What the fuck? Stock screen. Charts. Mobile updates. Web updates. Okay, that's kind of cool for me. I'm just looking to see if there's just like a fucking overall... Oh, here we go. Download desktop app. Download. For me. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't continue as Buzz. Uh-oh. This could be bad. No, yeah. Definitely don't want to do that. How do I... if I do this... No. Back up. I just want to update the fucking chart, please. AMRS looks like it's about to bust. Just saying. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out this
now
update.
at the bottom of the hour to get the US PPI data for the month of July.
Oh,
year over
snap.
year, forecast 0.7% on the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.9 to 0.5% expected.
Bob
Month
is
over
in the
month,
building.
Forecast is 0.2% on the prior 0.1%.
Bob is in the building with the new PC.
With a
Let's
range of
go.
0.4 to 0% for the month over month PPI. So moving on to the core reads, core PPI year over year, forecast is 2.3% from the prior 2.4%, with a range of 2.9 to 2% expected, and core PPI month over month, forecast at 0.2%, prior 0.1%, range of 0.3 to 0%.
Yo, why don't you tell all the homies in here what you got shoved under that thing? One badass build, bro. One badass build. WeWork, Bollinger Bands are getting real tight right there. Just a 4080. Or a Ryzen 9. $64 gigabytes of RAM. Let's go. Let's go. WeWork. Trying the 200 again. That bid didn't move, though. Ask is up there, but the bid didn't move. Coming to the end of the drawing on AMRS. Literally all the way to the end of the drawing. Do they have any updates? This is what I just did. No. Back out of here. Oh, fuck. Go ahead. Don't log me in, though. It's the same fucking file. Never mind, it's the same file. It's not an update. Name. Heads up on WeWork. AMRS towards 200. Heads up on WeWork, though, guys. She looks like she's feisty. Definitely looking feisty. WeWork up. Trying view up. And the 200 and the 48. They're all, like I said, they're all stacked up.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we do get the US PPI data for the month of July. Year over year, forecast 0.7% on the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.9 to 0.5% expected. We also get the PPI month over month, forecast 0.2% on the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.4 to 0% expected. Core PPI year over year, forecast at 2.3% from the prior 2.4%, with a range of 2.9 to 2% expected. And the core PPI month over month, forecast 0.2%, prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.3 to 0% expected.
Bear with me, folks. RSI and Bitcoin's at 47 at the moment. One second. Cool. Alright. Sorry. Editing name stream. WeWork is still working on all the EMAs collapsed on top of each other. I did say yesterday if I was going to take WeWork, it probably would have been right there around 20.5 cents. Just saying. Is that a gap? Hold on a second. Bitcoin's trying to work its way up. Okay, no gaps involved.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US PPI year over year.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to text you back. I'm up. I love you. Bye. Do I have a sell price? It depends what the chart does. That's basically how all of my positions are, bro. It's like, whatever the chart tells me to do, that's what I'm doing. That's my trading plan. Like, if the chart gives me, you know, X, I'm going to take X. If it gives me Y, I'm going to take Y. If I feel like it's starting to get a little bit top heavy, I'll get out.
10 seconds.
If it nosedives, I'll get out for a big profit. Like, I just gotta be quick with it, you know?
0.8%, 0.8% higher than forecast, 0.7%. Month over month, 0.3%, 0.3% higher than forecast, 0.2%. Core PPI year over year, 2.4%, 2.4% higher than forecast, 2.3%. And core PPI month over month, 0.3%, 0.3% higher than forecast, 0.2%. Looking to the markets here, seeing some strength in the dollar and some weakness in the S&P 500.
Ugh. Yeah,
In the US PPI data all coming in higher than expectations by 10 basis points. Also noting prior revisions, PPI year over year, prior revised up to 0.2% from 0.1%, while month over month, the prior was revised down to 0% from 0.1%.
just a 40-80, he says. Bro, all right, so it was like yesterday, right? And he messages me and goes, "Yo, do you want to go to this place called like PC Micro Parts?" I'm like, "Well, I was about to hop on stream here, and I thought it was like maybe like a 20-minute ride."
PPI report for July 2023 is now on the feed for anybody interested.
So I thought it was like a 20-minute ride, right? So I'm like, "Nah, dude. Like you're like, I know nothing about computers. So like, there's no point of me going. Like, I'll just be in your way." Right, like I'll work, you do you. And then he messages me back and says that it's in Philly. And then he doesn't ask twice. It's like, well, I would have said yes if I knew like the destination, you know, prior. So he drove all the way out to Philly for that 40-80. Even though I offered to help or to go for the ride. Great AMRS mentioned yesterday, up 60%. Good shit, dude. Good shit. I don't think she's done yet either, bud. I don't think she's done yet.
And so US producer prices are rising in the month of July by more than expected, primarily due to strength in certain services categories. The normalizing global supply chains and tepid demand abroad and a broader shift in consumer spending towards services and away from goods have generally helped alleviate inflationary pressures at the producer level over the last year. But headwinds are building again as oil prices climb.
Why the XY down? Like down. GNS trying back for a view up. I mean, we're really not going to stand much of a chance if DXY is going to rip like that, though. Hate to be like a pessimist, but I'd rather be a realist.
The UK 10-year yield rises 14 basis points to a 4-week high at 4.5% following the PPI print.
Wait, let me log in over here. Okay. WeWork just underneath VWAP. Bitcoin just underneath VWAP. 200's on top of VWAP, though, for Bitcoin. Definitely failed at the drawing, though. RSI is at 26 over here. LQR is all the way down at 350 pre-market. What was that IPO again today? It's SWIN, right? SWIN? SWIN? I think it's SWIN. Can somebody shout out when SWIN starts trading, please? Is that like a possibility? I would add it to my watch list, but it won't let me add it to my watch list till it starts trading. How far does muln fall from here? What do you guys think? Actually, wait. I'm going to put up a poll. Let's see. Um... If you guys want to throw an answer in chat, that'd be dope. Just kind of want to get your guys' opinion on the whole muln situation. Now remember, this data is going to be incorrect because of the T+2. Saying almost 30% short, 10 million shares available to be borrowed. I wonder what the cost to borrow average really is, though. Oh, AMRS trying to stretch? Go ahead, baby. Take me to the promised land. Go ahead. Up 60% per at the moment. Guess we'll pull GNS back up. AMRS trying to pop. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Get up there. Go ahead, AMRS. Do your thing. Do your thing. Go ahead, AMRS. Get up there. Oh, we might have them stuck real bad, guys, on AMRS. Just watch the options chain ad open, please. Good morning, Sarah. AMRS trying to pop there. Just off the day high from pre-market. Up almost 70% right now. Go ahead. Still working on the view up there. Yes, I'm talking. Yes. Yes. Yeah, 1 for 9. Bitcoin trying up. Wrong. Okay, gotcha. No, you're good. You're working on a new computer right now, right? They probably should have done one for 120. Well, I was just actually saying that for 1 for 9, they're still gonna struggle to stay over $1. Like they're sub $1 already. Bitcoin on a super. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, down in here, like, might be like a solid DCA, but I probably have cash available if I wanted to DCA again. Like, I mean, I don't know. I have really, really fucking weird feelings towards muln though, so take that with a grain of salt. I just don't trust the CEO at all. Yeah, I just don't trust the CEO at all. He needs to be locked up, I agree. I mean, Ted Farnsworth got locked up, right? So, I mean, there's hope. There is hope. $8.44. muln is comically awful. A reverse split to get back above $1. Now 2 hours later, below $1. That's the fastest non-compliance I've ever seen. For real. Might as well go OTC today. Bro. What makes it even funnier is that you have like fucking 10,000 shares post-split. That's the funny part. Like, you're talking such shit, but you have like 10,000 shares post-split. I mean, at some point, I think that muln's gonna be a buy. It just when. And like, I mean, that's the market though, guys. It's timing the market. Like, it's at some point, muln will become a buy, in my opinion. But when, we don't know. So until then, I'm gonna treat it like the trash that it is. I think. AMRS, new intraday high. AMRS starting to bust, up 80%. Cruising, baby, cruising. Yeah, they didn't look photoshopped to me. They just looked like they were, I don't know. I guess up to muln's PR standards, which aren't that high. AMRS is so sexy. Yeah. Did I not say that this was going to happen yesterday, though? Pretty sure I did the same thing with RBT last week, too. And ARC. And a few others. Good morning, Mr. Vivian. How are you today? Hello. What are we doing? Get up there. Bitcoin over the 48 there. Look at that ass bid spread. Pay attention to the ass bid spread. I think it could go way beyond that. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, RBT is getting destroyed since earnings. I mean, yeah. The price run up going into earnings was a little bit like suspicious, don't you think? Mullen trying to stay on trend. AMRS is trying to inch up. Bitcoin potential double bottom on VWAP. Currently up 92% right now on AMRS. I'm gonna go ahead and drop an AMRS video that I made yesterday. If you guys go ahead and retweet it in a second, that'd be fire. All right, bear with me here. YouTube.
Is it feeling a little empty around?
Oh, I hate ads sometimes, but they pay me, so like I can't really be too mad at them. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire. And then also for you guys, if you want any XDC or XRP, that is about to get shared in chat here in a second. And there's my what's called my referral code for Uphold. Just in case you guys want it. Okay. AMRS, let's go. Up 115. And it's moving despite Bitcoin too, which is even better. Love it. Whatever. Okay. Bitcoin trying back towards VWAP. Bitcoin trying VWAP in the 200. I'm like half torn to pull up Archer, but at the same time, look at the Bollinger Bands on muln. Is anyone playing WeWork right now? If not, I'm pulling up Archer. Oh, Archer, strong bounce off the 200 there. Thanks for the call out on AMRS yesterday. I do what I can. Oh wait, let me do this too. ACHR. Mullen. One second, guys. Still tweeting. Fortunately. Coinbase. Got it. There we go. Cool. We lit. Then, if you guys really want to do me a favor, to get ready for open here, if you could retweet that, that would really be fire. Alright, I'm done now. AMRS is about to bust here. Let's see. Up 122 right now. Bitcoin looks like she's going to move as well. AMRS, hello. Hello. Okay. Archer down to the 200. 125 now on AMRS. Let's go. Trying Bitcoin right now in a Supertron. 9 o'clock. Here we come. R6, what up? How much longer is AMRS gonna run?
The effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 5.33% for August 10th.
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just gonna play the chart, bro. Coming up on a fib line right now, though. Fib line's at 23 cents. Are you in it or no? Muln curling. Won't hold it over the weekend, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm out of it probably in after hours. Probably in after hours. Holy crap, 100%. Yeah, 115 to be exact there, Mason. Good shit. Holding 50,000 shares since yesterday. Dog. You dog. You just sold some? Word. That might not be a bad sell. I mean, it could be a terrible sell, but I mean, who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. A dub is a dub, though. I will say that. A dub is a dub. Bitcoin triumph. Mullen with the super. Watch out on Mullen. What did I say? On the road again. Here I am. On the road again. Alright, SFT is up 5% pre-market. Probably on late volume, I assume. Yeah. Did they beat? Looks like they hit. Oh, no, they beat by 18% yesterday. Okay. VVTL up on light vol. Such a good trade. Fuck yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I think so. Call me biased, but I think that it's a great trade. And I actually did some digging into the, what's it called? I actually did some digging into the institutional ownership. You should actually take a look at the last video that I put out on them. It's only like a minute long. If you want to throw me a like and a sub on it, it just talks about the principal holder essentially. We're trying for the 1348 right here on Bitcoin. See if we get it. Potential bottom on GNS above the 200. WeWork coming down. Cup and handle setup on WeWork. All right, we're gonna draw out some resistance at 13 cents here on AMRS. Shorts trying on AMR. Yeah. I mean, the RSI is a 52, and look, it basically just had a curl on the MACD. I think that was just cooling, bro. I'm not worried at all. Not worried one bit. Oop, I forgot to throw that in there. Still trying for the 1348 here on Bitcoin. WeWork might get the handle. Obviously, if Bitcoin gets the move, I bet you that we're going to get the handle there. Especially with how volume's been on it. Volume yesterday was 737.5 million. Average is reading 98 mil. Volume yesterday on AMRS. Let's see. I know it was kind of ridiculous. It wasn't as ridiculous as WeWork, though. Let's see if it'll load. There we go. Okay. Volume was 205. Yesterday, this was reading average is 18 million in change. And now average is reading 30.16 mil. And that's on AMRS. Yesterday, we did 205 million in volume. Bitcoin trying for the 1348 there. It looks like it has it. Oof. PGY up 14, almost 15% per e. Off the highs. T2's down 11%. Wow, IMPP's down 25%.
So Germany reporting a June current account surplus of 29.579 billion euros.
So we're under the MACD on WeWork. RSI is at 45. They're two totally different like sectors, bro. It's crazy the day that I come back this happens. Let's go. This has been happening very, very frequently, Mason. EVTL is a vertical... Here, wait, let me show it to you. We have time. EVTL. Stock. We have time, so I'll show it to you. Where's their website? Where's their website? Where's their website? Website. So this is them. Let me get their details here on Vortex as well. Might as well, right? EVTL. Now they did just have a crash though on one of their test vehicles. So let's just be, you know, vigilant of that. But this is what they offer. Let's see. 0 operating emissions, it says. Wait, what was that about Jeffries? Oh, okay. And they were there. But yeah, it's basically electric flying, essentially. And then here's something that's interesting about them, though. Only 25% of the company's for sale. And look at the holders as well. If they'll come up. The fuck, EVTL holders. Alright. We'll come back to that in a second. The fuck, Vortex. But, I mean, like, that looks like a nice ride, right? I mean, I think it looks pretty sweet. It's funny how they don't have, like, the news of their crash on their website. It's actually very, 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 very funny. And then, wait, hold on a second. I'm going to show you Joby, too. So here are their competitors. So here's their competitors. Let's see. Joby completes submission of Stage 3 certification plans to the FAA. That was in July. And then, might as well do Archer real quick. Archer Aviation. Okay, and then American Airlines owns 5% of this company. The CEO owns 68%. It also has warrants that... Well, EVTL has warrants that are at 250, I believe. EVTL warrant exercise info. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, they're at 1150. Sure. Yeah, you're right. Personally, I'd be playing the underlying into the warrants, but that's me. United Airlines just bought 100 of these. Interesting. And this is the one that just got the government contract as well. Newark Airport to New York City in 10... Okay, that's actually kind of dope. Just saying. That's actually really, really fucking dope. I might like that more than I like Blade, to be quite honest. That might be worth diving in a little bit deeper later. I'm actually gonna look at their vortexes now. Might as well. Wait, which big dog? Because they're all owned by big dogs. The last one was American. Wait, EVTL is American Airlines, and then that Archer was United, and then Joby is Delta. I think we're gonna double check that in a second. Archer's up 20%. Yeah, look at it over like the last week. Come on, babe. Show me the holders. 170% on the 3-month chart, yeah. It's one of those ones. Oh, why did my chart do that? Okay, Toyota owns 10.5% of Joby. And then Delta owns 1.5%. Vanguard and BlackRock are also in here. And then we'll do ACHR. I want to see if United actually owns a good, like, chunk of them. What the fuck? There we go. What are we doing, charts? Guys, I'm going to do this before open. Just so we don't have any issues. Okay, I'm just going to do it now. As soon as I fucking do that, it pops up. Okay, I guess I'll leave it. As soon as I pull up the task manager. None of my indicators are popping up, and I'm not really happy about it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First, we're going to look at Archer. Then I'm going to... Yeah, we're dropping these. Dropping Trading View and trying to reopen it. Trading View. Come on, baby. Stop pinwheeling, Jesus. Open. There we go. And there's Trading View. Thank God. Okay, here we go. This is really not going to work right now. Come on, don't do this. Hey, I have indicators. Okay. Stellantis owns 7.5% of Archer. BlackRock owns 4.8. ARK owns 3.7. State Street and Vanguard own about 2.5-ish. That's on Archer. Coming towards... What the frick? RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. It's on top of the MACD looking to twist. WeWork is, or PGY is up 15%. WeWork is up 22.5. WeWork also has a 13 over the 200 at the moment. Sure. I guess I give my disclaimer now. It's what, 6 minutes ago. I'm not a financial advisor. Remember, guys, smooth is fast, cool, calm, collected, ice cold. Stick to your own trading plans. Yeah. If you guys see something, say something, please. Also, if you guys are hearing rumors, make sure that it's like you state that it's a rumor, please. That way, we're not over here thinking that. Like, we're not over here thinking like a rumor is actually real news. TRKA looking all right at the moment. Do I think AMRS runs it open? I hope so. Pay attention to the options chain at open on AMRS. And look at the look at the 50-cent options for this week and next week. IDAI movement. Okay, thank you, Jimbo. It pulled back and you're watching.
Research moves expectation for the Fed's final 25 basis point rate hike to November from September.
Jimbo, are you saying that like you're open into an entry now, or are you just saying? You know what? Actually, better yet, would you just like let me know when you're thinking about entering? That way, I'll pull it up. Because I just don't want to have these things off screen here for open. MRS down towards VWAP. TRKA looking alright at the moment. Do we know what volume is on TRKA right now? TRKA. Volume's only 4,000 right now, bro. Pay attention to the option chain on AMRS, please. Especially watch the 50-cent and $1 for next week, I would say. AMRS down towards the 200. Get out of there, please. Hard down on WeWork. AMRS is gonna drop hard into open, you think? It very well could. It very, very well could. There's a lot of $1 puts for next week. A lot of $1 puts. Good morning, Mr. Cruisin'. You like Archie or Joby more? Kyle, Joby because they have Toyota engines. I think they have Toyota engines. Toyota owns 10.5% of them. So I'm assuming Toyota has something to do with the manufacturing of their powertrain. So that makes me like Joby more. However, Archer has the what's it called, the government contracts. So Archer has the government contracts, but I like Toyota's powertrain. Simply put. All right, guys. We have 1 minute till open. I think I can pee real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, my bad. Am I back? Am I back in time? Alright, we're good. Alright. Good luck, everyone. 10 seconds. Dollar strength is way up. No loss. Alright, what do we got, guys? What do we got? Nope, 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 nope. Rigetti at 15%. Let me check out futures real quick. Hold on, let me refresh the screen. WeWork trying to bust up. Watch, we're gonna get some of the AMRS, I bet. GNS up to the the 48 there. Just underneath the 200 for AMRS. WeWork up. Where's the volume at? Volume. WeWork launching. WeWork launch. Launch codes activated.
To infinity and beyond.
How to do it. How to do it. Bitcoin got a hard down there to the view up. Hopefully it's not a double top. Let me show you. Hopefully it's not a double top off that. You're out of AMRS? Took your profit? I'm not quite yet. You're watching TSAT? Okay. Yeah, TSAT's up 60% and climbing. Nice call. Bitcoin in between the 200 and VWAP. We work to try and stretch up. Bitcoin now on a super. Watch AMRS just engulf right back. We work up. Ion Q's up 11% already. Oof, AI, ouch. Hopefully that couples with Bitcoin. And we get a rip. That'd be ideal. DNA is getting a lot of blocks as well. Ooh, Archer just dropped a good amount as well. IMPP is down 26%. EVLV is up 14%. Bitcoin towards the 2. GTII slightly up 1.5-ish. TRKA to 210-ish. DNA 177. Heads up on Bitcoin here. Trying to get out of that BS. RSI and Bitcoin's at 40. Well, 39 to be specific. AMRS super trend through the 48. We work down to support resistance and C3 up to the 48. Just off of a fib line. AMRS, let's go. GNS up 10%. Down. Bitcoin on a super. Over 200. Oh. 200 EMA. And in supply line. Okay, sorry about that. Mmat's launch. Under Armour lost $8. Bitcoin big green. EVLV to 18% now. EVLV is a monster. EVLV right to 7. Watch out. Muln down 8%. At some point, it's going to become a buy, I think. When, I don't know, but at some point. EVLV is making strong moves right now, though. Remember, EVLV is also a Bill Gates play, for those of you that don't know. IonQ's already up 14%. IonQ's a fucking dog. Swear. Back to $16 already on IonQ. Trying to come out of this descending wedge here on Bitcoin. RSI is a 60. Just off of 1348 there for AMRS. Rigetti to 22% now. Rigetti with gold cross. Over VWAP as well. 13 through VWAP. And this peep volume on WeWork's volume's already at 72 mil. Average is 98. AMRS back to 100% up. Average volume is reading 30 mil. It's already at 126 mil. And all the EMAs are collapsed there. Other than the 200, which is under it already. Ooh, Archer. Watch out how WeWork. WeWork's about to go again. So watch out. We're about to get a market move, it looks like. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Bitcoin looked like it wanted to go. EVLV looks like it wants to inch higher. Hard down to towards the 200 on Bitcoin. Rigetti now up 25%. Rigetti's on the move. You're happy you took profit on AMRS? Okay. I'm happy you're happy. Could be wrong about it running, but won't mind profit is profit. Yeah, dude, like, a dub is a dub. EVLV just off 20%. The way that I see it, Robbie, is that if something's trading in a way that makes me feel uncomfortable, I don't want to trade it. So if trading AMRS felt uncomfortable for you, then it's probably good that you took profit. I don't like trading scared. RGTI is up 30%. More puts and calls on AMRS. Yeah, but what's the let me look at it myself real quick. Open interest, open interest, open interest. Even more fucking idiots today bought 50-cent calls. Like, why would you buy a 50-cent call for today? It makes no fucking sense. It's applying 0 gamma. Oh, people are so stupid. So stupid. You're currently right, yes. And it's because people don't know how to screw with the options chain. They could really run this thing up, but people are fucking around with the options chain. AMRS is about to blast, I think. We got the crossovers right there. Bitcoin trying out the 200 here. Let's see. Time to go yard. Time to go yard, AMRS. EVLV up 20. Rigetti just climbing higher. No fucks given on Rigetti. RSI on AMRS is a 63, 62 and a half. I got in and you got in at 11 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, felt uncomfortable with AMRS, like the worry it could delist at any time. That's all. Glad you're making money. Yep. I'm going to be out of it by today, I think. Like, my goal is to get out of it today at some point here. Are we going to take out this high? That's of serious concern to me. I'm actually going to get ready to close my position in case we don't. Look at Rigetti, my God. EMAs are all collapsed here on Bitcoin. Not going to take much. EVLV is over 20%. GNS lost all of its gains. Huh. Never would have guessed that. Never ever would have guessed that. Rigetti still moving up to 40% almost now. Bitcoin up. Towards support resistance. RSI on Bitcoin. Is it 56? High risk, high reward. That's right. Damn straight. EVLV now up 22%. Watch out excuse me, that this does not come down. Watch out. Sorry. Like choking on my own fucking like saliva here. RSI on Bitcoin's at 59, trying to bust up. Well, watch out on WeWork sliding towards the 48. Coming right back. Archer's about to lose all of its pre-market gains. No shit. Rigetti's up 40%. Just off the intraday high. PGY 16%. PGY making a move. PGY is making a move. They had earnings yesterday. Rigetti, new intraday high. On the road again. All right. $13 over the 48 there for PGY. Price action's over the 200. RGTI going to be coming up on support resistance. Bitcoin still moving up over the relative highs. Oh, we have that relative high.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the University of Michigan data, sentiment prelim, forecast 71.3 on the prior 71.6, with a range of 75 to 67.5. 1 year inflation prelim forecast 3.5% on the prior 3.4%. 5 year inflation prelim forecast 3% on the prior 3%. And expectations prelim
Agri
forecast 67.3 on the prior 68.3, and condition prelim prior 76.6.
The thing about Agri is I don't know if they have any deficiencies or anything like that. So if you're gonna trade Agri, just make sure that you looking to see if they have any stock deficiencies, whether it be the 10-cent rule or whether it be the under the dollar rule for the Nasdaq. So just know your trade, please. Price action still over 200 on PGY. EVLV to 23% now. EVLV just grinding higher. Groupon is up 10% now. Groupon with that move. Okay, Groupon. I see you. The strong move up by Groupon. No. Market cap 261 mil. And they just beat by 44%. Rigetti pushing intraday highs still. As is PGY, it looks like. Yep. Rigetti at 45% now. AMRS to VWAP. Is up on Rigetti. Rigetti making intraday highs again. A lot of Tilray blocks right there. Rigetti's up 48%. Dog that is. WeWork now up 42%. Coming up to the intraday highs. Heads up on WeWork. Bitcoin up. EVLV at 22%. Ooh, C3. Hello. Hello. Right under a fib line, too? Well, let me look at options real quick on C3. Let's see. $160 for $40 calls on C3 after earnings.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we get our University of Michigan data. Sentiment prelim forecast 71.3 on the prior 71.6, with a range of 75 to 67.5. 1-year inflation prelim forecast 3.5% on the prior 3.4%. 5-year inflation prelim forecast 3% on the prior 3%.
Fuck, AI
expectations prelim forecast 67.3 on the price.
I already have options out on them, so I just
and condition prelim price
wasn't able to load the boat.
6.
That's what it is. And what are we doing over here? AMRS up 93%, up 94%. Bitcoin is in a supply area. Rigetti is 45%. Chilling. LOD. Create. Rigetti, or C3 just off the 200. Novavax came down to 750. Rigetti to 51%. Look at Rigetti. Look how strong that move is. Fucking vertical. WeWork coming to the end of my drawing. Rigetti north of the resistance, up 54%. Hold on 1 second. WeWork about to go. RSI is a 70 on Rigetti at the moment. RSI is at 50 on AMRS. Wait, on Bitcoin here, I think. RSI and Bitcoin's at 61. It's at a cool off, and it's also in that supply zone. We were just off 40%. 37 at the moment. This could be descending channel. Hold on a second. Descending channel, or bull channel on WeWork. Heads
1
up.
minute remaining. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment prelim.
Here, watch this. This data is gonna make it go up. I bet. At least that's what it looks like. Ion Q has 15%. EVLV now up 24.
Ten seconds.
Bitcoin trying up. Bitcoin hard up.
71.2, 71.2 as
Now
expected.
watch WeWork bounce out VWAP.
67.3, 67.3 as expected. Michigan condition prelim 77.4, 77.4, higher than the forecast of 76.9.
Bitcoin up.
5-year inflation prelim 2.9%, 2.9%, lower than the forecast of 3%. 1-year inflation prelim 3.3%, 3.3%,
Potential double bottom
lower
there.
than the forecast of 3.5%.
Okay, Bitcoin's RSI is at 70.
Seeing some downside in dollar and strength in S&P.
Love it. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Downside in the dollar. EVLV to 25.5% now. Watch this. Watch WeWork bounce right here. Yup. Yup. Watch WeWork. WeWork about to go to work. Fuck. Spaghetti coming back as well. Bitcoin. RSI is 69.6 on Bitcoin at the moment. Mullen, a lot of blocks at 99 cents. I'm going to pull up Mullen real quick just so you guys can see what's going on here. There's a lot of goev blocks happening too. 51 cents. Mullen getting a nice curl. You guys know how I feel about Mullen though. Just saying. Just don't know that they can be trusted.
Treasury's pair drop after expected inflation gauges decline.
30,000 on Bitcoin today. Maybe tonight. Maybe over the weekend. QBTS is up 17% as well. Whoo, QBTS. I don't usually call this play, but AMC looks jumpy. Okay, Can't believe you actually said that. Holy shit. I'd buy $4.50 puts for next week. Or maybe I'd buy $5 puts for next week. Slightly out of the money?
We have posted the University of Michigan Sentiment August prelim report on the feed for all those interested.
GNS, what are you doing? GNS, maybe trying to come back, coming to the 48. RBT's up 7.5. IDAI is up 11.8. IonQ is now up 17%. IonQ is such a monster. Such a dog. EVLV has 25%. PGY to 18. We're going to pull Rigetti back up. Go ahead. AMRS. Go ahead. Up 104% at the moment. WeWork's up 35% approximately. And RGTI is up 45%, give or take. Bitcoin up. And for crypto, it's a SHIB weekend. Oh no, it's an XDC weekend, bro. Have you been paying attention to XDC at all? Wait, Justin, it's only been on threshold lists like the entire year. It was roughly 30. So I really don't want to get into a long drawn out conversation about AMC. The reason why they're allowed to do that is because of APE. Because APE is going to go 1-to-1 with AMC, so they're able to short AMC and buy APE. It's actually kind of, I don't know. Like, your timing would have to be, like, on point, but, like, you could literally just price arbitrage AMC and APE back and forth all day long and be profitable. AMC is not dominant until the judge rules, because what happens... All right, so say that APE collapses, right? Say that APE goes to 0, right? Or let's say APE goes to 10 cents, right? What happens to the AMC market cap? What would happen to the AMC market cap, though, if APE went to almost 0? AMRS up 126. I'll answer the question regardless. So, not sure. There seems to be no rules. Okay, so what would happen is they wouldn't have enough money to pay off their debt. Therefore, they could go bankrupt. And if they're gonna, if they're gonna dilute APE, which they have the ability to do, they're gonna want to do it at a higher price tag than, peanuts. But, like, if you take half the cap away from a company, like, just me knowing AMC like I do, if you take half the cap away from AMC, like, what's stopping it from going to, like, BBBYQ status? Like, you sold APE at 60 cents last time, bro? That's when we were buying it. Oh. Look at AMRS. Oh, Adam Aaron. I got you. I got what you're saying. Woo. AMRS. Let's go. Ion Q's up 18%. TRKA down to 201. At some point, I might take my profits from AMRS and just roll it right into TRKA. But at the same time, I put money in to trade with. I didn't put money in to, like, just, like, hold stagnant. You know? It's my only issue. AMRS. Oh, shit. I'm retweeting my thing from yesterday, just because it's so on the money. AMRS, let's go. Let's go. We riding. We riding. Bear with me here. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to be that guy. Alright, we engulf back on Bitcoin. Love it. We're spinning right back. The market's too strong. I don't know if it was a PPI data or what, but the market's too strong. We're going up. See, look at Bitcoin. Must have been the PPI data or something. Groupon to 17. I knew Groupon was on the way up. Congrats if you guys hit on Groupon off that call out. You guys are probably in roughly under here. Roughly under 838. IDAI gave up all of its gains. QBTS. Looks like she wants to spin as well. What's a cap on this? Mark cap is 140. How about the cap over here? Ooh, okay. 300. EVLV 24%. PGY just off 18. ARC only up 7. Till rated 268. NE to $2 still. RGTI is just dealing with VWAP, that's all. Bitcoin is almost over this heavy level of resistance. Almost out. Yo, check out Tupperware. $27 on the RSI for a 30-minute. 29 on a 15. 28 on a 5. Guys, Tupperware might actually be a buy. It's actually starting to spin, it looks like. I could be wrong, but... What are Tupperware options going for? $350s are for next week are $30. 4s are 15. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Guys, I have a question. I haven't like traded without or like on PDT in quite some time. I'm using a Webull account, right? Will I get a good faith, or will I be able to use options buying power if I close my position on AMRS? Or am I gonna have to wait 2 days? Bitcoin up. Does anyone know? Oh, right off the trend. I love it. Mullen's going green. Okay. Groupon is busting. Now to 921.
Just looking at the Ethereum Greed Index, 63 out of 100 indicating greed, while the Crypto Ethereum Greed indicating neutral at 51 out of 100.
SPY's coming up though. SPY 445 at the moment. Dixie up. Yeah. Apple just went red. VRM 143. Remember, I took out $2 calls on them yesterday. For better or for worse. For next week, of course. Finger up 3.5. 2-day wait. Thank you very much, AMC. Thank you very much. ARC. Little double top at a prior support resistance line.
So Ukraine's President Zelensky discusses alternatives on grain export via a corridor.
Bull channel on AMRS. Bang, bang, bull channel. Oh, ARQQ up. ARC just made a high of the day. Let's see. OC3 trying to bust. DNA's on a nice move too.
S&P 500 looking up to flat on the session now. Looking at the dollar, also flat on the session.
Good. The market's coming back for us. ARC still headed higher. QBTS just off 20%. I can't decide between TRKA or GME, which is a better buy at these levels. I'm in one, I'm not in the other. The Groupon's vertical. Hammer handle as well. That could just be to cool off the RSI. 13's coming up on the 200 at a fib line for AI. Groupon looking to lift again. Both the, yeah. One is bringing in a lot of money. EVLV up is 27%, well, 26.5. RGTI is up 40%, 46%. We're at almost 150% up on an AMRS. GEVO's up 5. EVTL is up 7.8. I had a feeling that was like a half decent buy. Everything seems like a buy today. Tupperware is making a move right now, so everybody knows. So that call out on Tupperware probably would have hit. Congrats if you snagged that. No. We were playing Tupperware when it was happening. As it's coming down, it could be forming what's called a pseudo squeeze. I don't know if you're familiar with pseudo squeezes or not, but let me show you. So yes, there was Sirius satellite radio, and then there was Tupperware that went off. Yes, I'm not disagreeing with you. However, it appeared. I don't know why that screen is like that. It appeared as if they what's it called? Why the fuck is my? Hold on. Settings. Default browser. No. Google. Thank you. Okay. Vortex. I just want to show you what I mean exactly. Just log me in. Don't make me go through all this BS. There we go. No, log me in. There we go. Top. Come on. Nice cup and handle set up here for AMRS. Cup and handle set up on Tupperware as well. So cap is currently reading 179. I'll get you more of an accurate reading here in a second, actually. So Tupperware cap is currently, as soon as it loads, 150 million, we'll call it. It's 149. And they're still 25.2 short, 100% utilization, and cost to borrow is 266%. I think it was a pseudo squeeze, and I think that this is going to come up again. But what do I know? Basically, yes, his call out was right, but then it came down, and now it's finding, a little bit of, I don't know, just, I guess, sufficient price action, like a level that it's comfortable at, and now it seems like it might be trying to spin. But that could have been a pseudo squeeze to push out, to make people think that it was like a full-on short squeeze. When in essence, it really wasn't. They only squeezed out, 7% of shorts? AMC is the better play? Can you tell me why you think AMC is the better play? Because it sounds like you're educated on the matter, and I would definitely like your opinion on why you think that AMC is the better play. Because nobody has yet to explain that to me with reason, other than a trust me, bro. And I'm all about the whole trust me, bro, but the whole situation is if I'm saying trust me, bro, I'm gonna trust myself over somebody else. You know what I mean? And from the documents I read, I just can't seem to understand why AMC would be a better play. That's all. EV elevated 27%. 26.5. Like, if you don't want to do that, just, like, please tell me, like, feel free to. Like, just say, I don't feel like typing that. But it just, nobody has been able to give me a legitimate response. And I've been looking for a while. AMRS is about to go. Okay. But AMC and APE are 1-to-1, correct? Yeah, I know. Not all of them got squoze out, and that's what I'm talking about, like, in regards to a pseudo squeeze. But still, AMC and APE are going to go 1-to-1, right? I think that's kind of like what what it comes down to. AMC and APE have to go 1-to-1, right? And if they like, let's say that there's an issue with them going 1-to-1, right? AMC is just gonna like run out of money to pay its debtors or its creditors. Excuse me. I mean, you would assume so, right? Because that's what APE is about. It's about like diluting and like raising capital. At least that's what I thought it was. Yeah, but if 160 million shares doesn't mean shit though if they go 1-to-1 with APE. Then it could go 80-80. See what I'm saying? Go ahead. Give us that lift, Bitcoin. Give us the lift, Bitcoin. Carry us home. Am I right, AMC, or am I wrong? Like, they are going to go 1-to-1. Right? And if they don't go 1-to-1, what happens then? Okay, so AMC will ask for dilution on AMC either way. Okay, so you're not really helping your AMC case with that comment. New intraday high on AMRS. Hey, Alan. Whoa, you're loud, buddy.
I know, I'm sorry. It's what I can do.
No, what's up?
I just coming in to say good morning to everybody, that's all.
No, good morning. Good morning. I'm sure the rest of the mafia says good morning to you as well.
I'm sure.
Hey Alan, I have a question for you because I'm having like a healthy conversation here with somebody that's a little bit
Okay.
more up to date on AMC than I am, right?
Okay, I like AMC, so go for it.
Okay, all right. So he's making the like the stance or the position, right? That AMC is the better play over APE. Okay. Can you see a point in which that would be valid? Because they're
Yes.
supposed to go 1-to-1.
Yes.
Okay, and you're probably going to point out the fact that you believe that the shorts should have to cover before they go 1-to-1, correct?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Okay.
The other part of it is that have you seen an AMC theater lately?
I mean, look at all the movies that are in. Oppenheimer was fire.
Right, but the AMC theaters compared to like some of the other ones,
Yeah.
there's not a parking spot left in them.
Well, that's good.
They're full.
Well, of course. I mean, yeah.
And because a lot of people are like, hey, we can help out the average guy and screw the people robbing folks if we just go to an AMC theater versus a regular theater. So like there's a lot of people that if they have a choice on what theater they can go to, they're going to pick an AMC right now just because they believe they're standing with the regular people.
No,
The
word.
other thing is this is the summertime when movie theaters typically aren't amazing because people typically are outside in the summer and they go to the theater in the winter.
Yeah.
And the theaters are packed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I just went and saw Oppenheimer and it was fantastic. You know what I mean? And then that Barbie movie that people are going crazy over. I mean, obviously that did good at the box office too.
Yeah, and I mean, wait till their next. So the way to tell is going to be at their next earnings.
Do you think?
Well, yeah, because if they can show, hey, we're up 9% or 8%, but we're up 40% over where we normally are during this time of the year, or we're up 35% comparably to where we would be this time of the year, typically, and we're still gaining, that's going to be the ticket right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel that. My whole thing is that they're supposed to go 1-to-1, right?
No, I understand. There's also something else you got to think about.
What's that?
A lot of people are confused about this AMC APE thing.
And that's why
They would rather just buy AMC because they feel safer with it.
Yeah.
Now, you're educated investor. That's not who I'm talking about.
If I was gonna play AMC long, I would be buying the furthest out AMC ones that I could possibly buy. That's probably what I would do. If I was gonna go AMC long.
Right.
That's exactly how I would play. That way I wouldn't have to mess with the the whole AMC versus APE, but I'd have both. You know what I mean? But
Right, because there's a lot of people that don't understand it, that they come on, they check their account every week or 2 weeks, they make a few subtle changes, and then they go back to watching it. And I have a good friend that's one of these people.
Mm-hmm.
And if you asked him, he would tell you that he would buy AMC over APE just because of the unknowns to him, and he doesn't have time to research it or look into it. And I think there's a lot of people that are that way.
Okay, well, all right. I want to say something, but I don't want it to be taken offensive by anybody.
Sure.
So I've taken the time to do my research on APE to formulate my opinion.
And that's why your opinion is different from a lot of other people's.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't do that, so you got to keep that in mind.
So so what he's saying is fair. It's definitely a fair argument to make. It's just I have a different. It's fine to have a separate opinion from someone else. You know what I mean?
Look, at the end of the day, the easy answer is this: if everybody went out and did their DD and did what they were supposed to do,
Yeah.
and everybody got had understanding on this play, then APE would by far be the better play. But they don't. And most people don't. Most people hear, oh, so-and-so's buying this. And the last time they told me to do something, they did really good, and I didn't do it, and I missed out on a couple of $1,000. Okay,
Fucking Adam Aaron even said it on their earnings call that he doesn't understand why the price is so different.
Well, it's easy. It's because of familiarity and understanding.
People don't understand. Yeah, people just don't understand what I just don't think that people understand the whole price arbitrage aspect of it. I mean, yes, the judge has the ability to strike it down, but if they strike it down, then, I mean, there's going to be a huge sell-off in APE. There's going to be a rush in AMC. But then I think what would happen would be people would overbuy AMC, sell the AMC that just ran up, and then buy APE again. Does that make sense?
Right. So what you're going to cause is a lot of volatility in
Yes.
the market.
Yes.
And you're going to see something. Okay, look, whenever something runs, we know it's going to resettle, 18, 17% back down because it's going to falsely inflate because people are accelerating buying it, and it's pushing it higher than it should go. And
Yeah.
it will resettle back down to where it should go. And so, yeah, a lot of people will buy into it, and they're going to wait until it starts running. And honestly, if you think it's going to run, you should buy it while it's at the bottom, not while it's running.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's a given. That's a given.
But, that's just how a lot of traders are right now. Plus, you got to understand that the market is highly screwed up right now. And
The market's so screwed up.
Very much not fair. And that's coming to change very quickly.
I know it is, Alan.
I mean, you got 13 members of Congress that just signed a letter, or 15 members, whatever it was, to investigate MMTLP. You got 2 members of Congress trying to remove Gary Gensler. You got all of these people focused on the markets right now and looking at what's happening, that the market is kind of going back to normal almost. Because there's so many eyes on it that people can't really screw around too much with it.
It's like they're coming back to fundamental valuations, like realistic valuations, right?
Right, because they can't screw around with it when there's a million eyes on it.
I knew I wasn't the only one thinking that. I mean, to me, it just sounds like it just seems like they're trying to get back down to normal valuations.
Yeah, and I think you're going to see very large margin calls coming soon.
We've just gonna go ahead and say it. We've also been talking about exactly what's going on for like months now, so it's finally actually happening exactly how we call it. Said that we thought it would.
We've been talking about this for a year.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
It's literally taken a year for there to be enough noise that people are starting to say, hey, something's wrong here. We need to do something.
Bro, my call out from yesterday is up 200%.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, wait. Let me read out. Okay. Last 2 times AMC diluted, price ran like crazy. Okay. AMRS, let's go. Yeah, let's effing go. I doubt the judge allows the conversion to go through. Word, but I mean that's speculative, of course, in nature. That's always gonna be speculative when you're guessing somebody else's, judgment. From day one, the market didn't even know what the value to give APE because they were caught naked. No. From day one, the play was to sell AMC and buy APE really, 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 really cheap. That was it. And then it was to sell APE at the top after it was overbought. That's exactly how they played APE. So it's not that they didn't.
Exactly what they did.
Oh, absolutely. It's not that they didn't know how to play APE. It's that they literally just they showed us how how they played APE. You know what I'm saying? They just ran it right in our faces.
Well, but they did that. They do that to a lot of things.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, watch anything that's all of a sudden getting hot. They do that to everything.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I think that something that's really important for people to understand
And-
is that.
Well, I have something here for you.
Okay.
Fundamentally, right? Do you think AMC is a $20 to $30 stock?
Yeah, I think it's 25 to 28.
Okay. Alright. So then you agree here with AMC. Understood.
That's just my opinion.
I
Just a
was thinking
humble
more of like
little
the
investor,
of course I was thinking more of like the $15 range to something.
No,
15
I
to
don't
20.
think so, and I'm going to tell you why.
Go ahead.
Because it has been attacked so
Oh,
much.
absolutely.
And the value has been so falsely deflated for so long
Mhm.
because of the shorted positions that I think it is a $25, $28 stock.
Yeah, but does it retain that value after it pops?
It's going to pop, and it's like anything else. It's going to go up, and then it's going to come down, and then it's going to go up, and it's going to come down. When it levels off, I would not be surprised if you saw it if they stop the screwing around from happening. If Congress intervenes, judges get involved, and they do what's right, which I don't suggest that we hold our breath for this, but if they do this, I think you're going to see AMC settle between like $22 and like $28.
Word.
And I think that that's probably where it would be if it wasn't being beat up so badly.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's in a pop at some point, right? Like, I think that, like, when they get the conversion done and all that stuff, like, I think that there will be a pop. It just, I don't think that it's going to sustain the, the higher price levels. Kind of like when it popped to 72, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't going to hold 72. You know what I mean? Like, was it going to come down? Was it going to hold 50? No. Was it going to come down and hold 25? No, it obviously didn't. You know what I'm saying? So it just like after it pops, is it going to be like thrown in repeat essentially, or are they going to actually be able to hold it back or hold it back up? I should say.
Because of everything that's happened, AMC kind of has its own counterculture, following.
Yeah. No, you're right.
If it didn't have its following, I would say that number is probably more like $18 to $20.
Okay. I could definitely agree with that.
Because of that counterculture following that's now has millions of people, I think that
Bitcoin
pushes
up
the value because it's off of fundamentals and numbers. They're $18, $19 all day long.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, so I was that's where my 20 number came from. I could definitely agree with 20. I don't know about 30 though.
But when you start putting in the counterculture people that are buying it and holding it because they were involved in the play and they followed it from the beginning and it's like a piece of history to them.
Yeah.
Those people are going to keep slowly buying it. And they're going to falsely push it up a little higher. And I shouldn't say falsely because if you like it, buy it. And if that's what they want to do, then cool. But I think that raises the value a little higher than its fundamentals. And here's the thing.
I could second that.
If it stays up there high enough because of that,
we'll see margin calls.
The company has more funding, and it could actually become a more valuable company.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Bitcoin up? Wait, hold on a second, Alan. We might get a shove here. GNS. Okay, hold on a second. GNS. GNS, yep. Nice move up to VWAP. Hopefully this doesn't fall off my trend. If it does, I might have to sell. Look back at AMC. It's been a $20, $30 stock for a long time. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's about a $20 stock approximately, give or take. Alan thinks it's worth a little bit more because of the cult following. I could agree with that. Like the cult following definitely has a big deal, like a big part to play. But I think overall it's probably like a $20 stock, give or take. But I think that
you gotta add, 8% to that to your cult following. maybe 10%.
Yeah, maybe.
So it just depends. Right now, there's a big following with it, you know.
Yeah.
So tell me, do you know what mmat's trading at today, or what SLS is trading at? Since I can't look,
I got you in 1 second. Mmat.
I'm assuming it's like 24 cents or something.
24.17. It's unch right now, and SLS. So it's down 0.08%.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
SLS is up 3% on light volume.
Okay. Well, with the notices that came out,
GNS is popping. Go ahead. Sorry.
When it comes to mmat, with the notices that came out, what's really interesting about that is that, you know, they're going to force Palikaris and John Berta to answer some questions.
Mm-hmm.
But they're also, when you bring them out to answer questions like this,
Mm-hmm.
you also give them an opportunity to shine the light where they want to shine it.
I agree.
And so I think that that's a double-edged sword. And I think it's going to be very, very good if they can articulate what has happened to them. And if that happens and there's enough people paying attention, it's going to be very, very good for metamaterials. And metamaterials just released a bunch of, you know, they just sold a ton of contracts for, you know, future work they're doing.
So, honestly, Alan, I've said this several times. I believe that you are the most educated person that I've heard talk about MMTLP, right? I almost wish that the company would let you be the fucking spokesperson. No joke.
They don't want that.
No, I think I do.
They want to sue, and I talk too much. And I mean, just to be honest, here's the thing: they're collecting data. I know exactly what's happening right now. I can't talk about it, but I am one of the very small few people that are in the know. And I can tell you that they are not sitting idly by like a lot of people believe they are. And so they have as much on the line as anybody else, and they are doing stuff. And so it's going to come out. And when it does, it's going to be really interesting. And I'm just going to say this. I think you're going to see MMTLP get put back on the market, and I think you're going to see it trade.
Yeah.
And that's my personal opinion. A lot of people disagree with me. I've thought this from the beginning. It's the only way to stop the lawsuits and to fix what was done, and I believe they're going to have to do it. Because if
they can't deal with all the lawsuits. There's just no way that they could do that, like the sheer amount of lawsuits there, in my opinion.
Right, and so I honestly believe the only way to stop all the bad things that are happening is to force the SEC and force FINRA to allow it to trade for the 2 days. And honestly, I think they're going to give it more than 2 days.
I think that they'll give it more than 2 days if they let it trade as well. I don't think
because if they only give it 2 days, they're not going to be in a position where they're going to do as much as they want to get done. And so I think you're going to see it trade for 4 days or maybe a week.
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be.
That will help the hedge funds.
I think it'll be a week or two.
They are not looking to collapse the hedge funds.
I agree, and I absolutely agree, and I think that it's going to be a week or two of trading if it does start trading again.
Yeah, and honestly, my opinion is they're going to say that Rule 17B-10 is incomplete, and they didn't know it before this situation happened.
That's bullshit.
And they're going to give 10 days. Well, no, it's not bullshit because it was proven.
Okay.
So 17B-10 says that FINRA has to have 10 days notice so that they basically know how to prepare themselves and know what to do.
Yeah, but didn't they already have
a fiduciary responsibility to anybody like FINRA, or FINRA doesn't have a fiduciary responsibility like the broker-dealers do. And if you look at all the statements the broker-dealers made right after the halt happened, their statements changed sometimes by the hour. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
and
no.
so
right.
That is a very clear indication that they as well needed that 10 days. And I think you're going to see them come and say, hey, those 10 days should have been given to everybody. We're gonna adopt this into the rule that not only FINRA gets the 10 days, but the broker dealers do as well, so that they know how to be prepared. And then you're going to see them say, okay, we're going to turn this thing back on. We're going to give it the 10 days of trading. And then when it closes, and that's going to be it. The final, that's it. It's done at that point. And I think that's what you're going to see happen. And that's that's just my personal humble opinion. But that's the only way you stop all the madness.
I happen to agree with you.
I think that's where it's going.
I happen to agree with you. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I still think that you're gonna get paid, though.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that they're gonna want to settle with you. That way, they don't have to fuck with all the arbitration agreements, or they're gonna settle with you, fix the arbitration agreements before somebody else does it again.
Right, because if they don't, they're gonna have this little problem of my book is gonna be amazing. And if they settle with me, they can stop me from writing it. But if people actually have an opportunity to find out what has actually happened, that's going to be very, very bad for some of these big companies, because they're going to reference stuff like this when they go and, talk to congressmen about, hey, I'm going to rerun. Well, hey, we just read this book, and
how come you didn't do anything about the stock market crisis?
Happen to the regular people. What are you going to do about this in the future?
Yep. Yeah, what are you going to do about the stock market crisis?
Right, because everybody was all upset over the bad loans in 2008 and 9. They have no idea. If people knew how bad
this is so worse.
Was in right now.
This is so much worse than 2008 and 2009.
I mean, it's roughly 40 times the amount of damage.
I mean, I'm going to go ahead on a limb and say it's probably like the dot-com bubble meets like the Great Depression.
Yeah, because, I mean, everybody talks about, a lot of people talk about Madoff and all of that, but what a lot of people don't talk about is the amount of damage that was done by Madoff versus the amount of damage that was done by these guys. And I mean, it's in the high billions. It's in the, almost triple digit billions that what they're doing right now. And Madoff was barely in the double digit billions.
Yeah. EVLV to 29% now? Jesus.
So I think when people fundamentally realize how bad this actually is,
yeah,
you're going to see a lot of changes.
I think we're going to see changes too. It just, like, how long are they going to keep fucking dragging this out? That's all. I mean, my whole thing is I could stay longer than they could stay short. So it is what it is. Every day is just, another day closer. EVLV trying to step up. It's already up 30% on the day.
One of the things that I'm really going to push for when I, get heard by whether it's Congress or the federal courts or whatever, is I think there needs to be another market. You've got the OTC market, you've got the New York Stock Exchange. I think there needs to be a retail market where small companies that are starting out, or companies with micro floats,
fingers up to 550.
Companies
Sorry, go ahead.
Can go directly to the retail traders for trading, and to have somebody that is, willing to put their money behind them because they believe in them.
You know what they should do? They should make things like say Crunchbase or Kickstarter, right? Closed to institutional investors.
Okay.
I mean, that would solve the issue right there, because then it's like you go public at whatever price tag, like retail thinks that it's worth. You know what I mean?
Right. The other thing that I'm really going to push for really hard.
What's that?
Is to remove the accredited investor rules.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Because
And the
at
expert
end of
markets and the
day,
PDT, fuck that.
you know what they say? Oh, you know, some of this stuff is just too much of a risk for these poor retail traders.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to tell you what's a risk, and that's when you allow these billionaires to run wild and tell them that, hey, this new startup company that's going to see a 300% gain if you invest in it.
So according
That's
to the Wall
too
Street
risky.
One
Journal,
second,
the
one second, one
SEC
second.
delays its decision on Cathie Wood's spot Bitcoin ETF.
All right, my bad. As Justin said, the SEC delays the ARK Bitcoin ETF. All right, my bad. Sorry about that. Let's see. C3 on the 48. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to move sideways there out of the bull channel. And AMRS pretty much on the drawing, just above the 48.
I just think that the accredited investor was a scam,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a way to make sure that the rich got the first crack at the best opportunities.
Yeah.
And I honestly believe that you're going to see that change. And when that changes, that's going to put money in the hand of retail, because the folks that go and continue to do their DD and continue to do research on these companies, they're going to know what companies that they want to buy into.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They're going to know which one of these new opportunities is going to be really good for them. And when they do that and they start making a lot of money and they start pushing things around,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to change how people look at the market. And it's going to force investors
Mm-hmm.
out of the market, and it's going to force other investors into a position to where they are. So your people that just want to buy and run off of what everybody else tells them to go do,
Mm-hmm.
those people are going to lose.
I think
And
that they're
they're
gonna
gonna
get
get
white.
booted.
I think that they're gonna get hit bad.
Right. And the people that are actually doing the work and the research and the due diligence, they're
Mhm.
not going to be out there telling everybody, hey, I just did this work. Here's all the work I did. Do you want to make money off of my work for free?
That's kind of what I do all day long,
you're
every
gonna
day.
see that stop. And you're going to see them, the people that are doing the research, really start doing well.
So what you just said, right, is exactly what I do all day long, every day.
No, I know. And we all share the research, you know. And
No, I know. I just
we're
thought it
all
was
putting
really
it on
funny
and
how you
doing it
said that.
together.
I thought it was hilarious how you said it like that. RGTI looks like she's in a bust. You're saying Mullen's gone. I told you Mullen might go. It just holding it over $1 is the issue. Yep.
Mullen scares the crap out of
Mullen scares the shit out of me too. But now that they did the reverse stock split, I'm
What?
wondering
When did
if
they
he's
do
gonna be a
that?
douchebag and basically fuck it up again, or now that the float is smaller, it becomes more tradable. If that
When
makes
did
sense.
they do a reverse split?
They did another reverse split. They did a 1-9 this morning.
Oh, I haven't looked at my Mullen. I'll have to go see how that affected.
It's up 5% right now.
Okay. If we have anybody in here that's in Canada and the Canadian market, you have an opportunity with Graphene Manufacturing Group. It's called GMG.
GMG, if you live in Canada, heads up.
They're an Australian company, but they trade on the Toronto Exchange.
All right, yeah, so they're on the
Don't
TSX.
sleep on this, guys. It's important.
All right, Alan's saying don't sleep on GMG on the TSX exchange. Chad's in that.
Yes, it is an amazing thing to be doing.
Bitcoin, come on, baby. Bounce off that. It's in a fucking descending It's in a bull channel.
Basically, what they are is they're a graphene company, and they make they're making battery technology that is going to. You're going to see here very soon that Europe is going to mandate it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Mandate what? I was ignoring a MOAS question.
They're going to mandate what what GMG is doing. So they've gone away from lithium, and
Oh, yeah. This is the alloy company, right?
They do. They make aluminum ion batteries.
Yeah, it's the aluminum ion that you were telling me about, right? That charges so much faster.
It charges like 70 times faster than lithium ion. Has no hazmat chemicals almost. Is 95 or 96% recyclable. It's no fire hazard risk. I mean, it doesn't explode or catch on fire, or there's no poisoning problems like you have with lithium. There's no cobalt. There's no weird chemicals in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much aluminum. And what's really cool is aluminum is a very cheap metal.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, it is. Yeah.
And the reason I'm looking at this so much is because it ties right into metamaterials. Because they use the metamaterial thin layers in their batteries.
Oh, do they?
Yep, and they have to have that metamaterial to build their batteries. And what's really funny is most of the aluminum comes directly from Canada.
No.
Or like the northern parts of the United States.
Yes, there's really not much shipping involved.
And well, the thing about it is you look at metamaterials, they're building a new facility and it's almost finished from what I understand. And it does not, everybody thought it was going to be some kind of weird deal, but it looks like it's going to be a battery manufacturing facility. And if they were in line with a company like GMG, who they already have a relationship with because they're buying the metamaterials to build their batteries,
yeah,
it would make a whole lot of sense. On top of that,
IDAI?
recently,
sorry, go ahead.
You have Mercedes and Volkswagen who said they're moving some of their EV manufacturing plants
Mm-hmm.
to Canada.
I mean, that's a huge deal.
in my
IDAI
opinion,
looks
that's
like it's
not
about
a
to go. IDAI up. Sorry, Alan. I don't mean to scream in your ear, bud.
No, you're good. It's not an accident.
Okay, wait. I gotta respond to chat here real quick. Sarah Gibson, when one of the highly shorted stock squeezes, it will cause many more to squeeze as well, in my opinion. I agree with AMC as well. I think that it's going to take one big domino, but after that domino falls, I feel like we're going to get the domino effect, in essence, at which point I feel like it's going to happen very, 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 very quick. That way they take advantage of the people who are not like as experienced as they are. And I think that there's going to be a lot of traps along the way, too. Sorry, that was... Oh.
No, you're good.
Okay.
So I want to say this about the aluminum ion batteries.
Yeah.
All you have to do is go and look at the fact that Bosch, the company that makes all the hand tools...
Yeah, you told me
all
about
the
this.
electric drills, they signed a contract with these guys to build their batteries.
That's insane.
If you think for 1 second, you can go, that's public information. You can go look it up and see.
Yeah, you think that Milwaukee and DeWalt and all those companies are going to be okay with that? And I doubt it.
Right. They're not just going to sit back and say, hey, this is okay.
The buy button on my broker's gone for muln, says Justin.
Did it halt?
What broker are you using? There's no way that the OCC updated options on muln already, right?
I don't put anything past anybody.
Does anybody have any like prior muln options going into today? Anyone?
No. I don't. muln is gone off of mine.
It shouldn't be gone. It was a 1-to-9 reverse stock split unless you had less than 9 shares.
Huh. That's weird.
Non-standard. Fuck. All right, they're all showing as non-standardized options. Fuck. So all right, so they didn't even adjust the muln options yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing muln at $1.06 right now.
Yeah, it was $1.04. It just dropped a little bit, but the options aren't updated on it from what I could see. They're all reading as non-standardized. Bitcoin coming down towards the double bottom. We have a double bottom potential here at 29,385. $29,385, and we're $5 off that double bottom chance from earlier. We'll see.
Okay, so I've got 6 shares of muln. Woohoo!
Fuck yeah, Helen. I mean, Talal owns like 10% of the company at this point, I think.
Right. Well, I'm going to tell you guys, there's going to be a DPO coming out.
You mean an IPO?
On a company that I know about.
Did you say...
And
wait, did you say IPO or DPO?
It's a DPO.
Wait, I might be having a brain fart. What the hell is a DPO?
It's a direct public offering.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, go ahead.
Because they're not a new company. They've been in business for
Yeah,
a long time.
it's just a direct offering. That's how I would phrase it, but go ahead.
Right, but so they've been a private company that's going to go public, essentially.
Okay. All right. And what company is that?
They are they have made a ton of money. But this company is going to look really bad on paper because they don't have much in the way of like cash reserves. But they have a lot of money that comes in every month.
Okay.
So I know that this company has personally gone out and so I know the people that are running it. And what they've been doing is they've been buying apartment complexes and rental houses in all of the major markets. And they have something like 1,300 apartment complexes that they now own and something like 20 or 30,000 homes.
Damn.
And it's all rental income every month that comes in.
Well, look at Blackstone's portfolio then. If that's what you're like, or WeWork is up, I mean, a ridiculous amount over the last 2 days. It kind of makes me wonder how bad real estate is if WeWork is going to like collapse like that, because they like what happened was people started selling their bonds.
Okay.
T2 up. Trying to go green. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is still dropping. But
this was literally a company that a guy started with like a laptop computer. And he was a real estate agent, and then he went into doing other things. And I'll just tell you, because the offering's not out yet, they haven't signed anything or done anything, so it's not like, since they haven't made an official decision and they're only discussing it at this point, it's not insider like information or whatever.
Yeah.
And the company has a website called creditrentboost.com.
Creditboost.com. Okay.
Yeah, what they did was they noticed that there was this big, huge problem where people that were renters couldn't buy homes.
Yeah, just because their credit situation.
Right, so they started reporting rent as like a mortgage payment so that the underwriters could see their monthly payments and actually have it factor into their credit score. And a lot of people see like 100 to 200 point jump. And I was laughing at my buddy telling him, oh, come on, dude. It doesn't really I mean, I get that it's kind of a cool little thing you're doing, but is it really that helpful? And he's like, you know what? I'm going to give it to you for free if you tell people what your results were. Just word of mouth to the people you personally know. He wasn't talking about coming on like this and talking about it. He was just saying to like my friends and family. And I said, okay. So, and I grew up with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I've known him for, 30 years. So I said, okay, you know what? I'll do it. So I did it. And I got a 0.5 point change on my mortgage rate.
Really?
Because
that quick?
Yeah. So I did it before we finalized our loan.
Uh-huh.
And what I did was I asked the underwriters to run my credit one more last time, and they're like, "Well, this could hurt you. We have a really good thing here now.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're in a good place. We don't. If something's popped up that's bad, I mean, this could really hurt you." And derail your loan. We don't like doing this. And I'm like,
you're probably like, trust me, I got this.
I'm like, go do this, and they did, and I went from 3.5% down to 3%.
DXY up. I mean that's clutch though.
And what's cool is they'll go back, 24 months, or they'll go back 12 months, and then they report the current year for $99.
That's pretty dope. Especially if you're struggling with like beat down credit.
Well, and here's where it's really, really good for landlords to have this service. A lot of big property management companies are now going to his service rather than like consumers, because they now have a way to report directly if they're late on their rent, if they've damaged the apartment.
Yeah.
Anything that's happened, they can report it now.
Yeah.
And now that he's actually doing really well, and they have, so many subscribers in the United States at this point, now one of the credit bureaus is now offering this service on their own.
Can you say which one it is or no?
I could, but I don't remember. I think it's Equifax.
Okay, I was actually going to guess Equifax because I thought I saw something like that.
Right, so now you have the credit bureaus going, you know what, this is something we better offer. But the thing is that this company...
They already have the first mover's advantage.
And they're sharp, and they're smart.
And they already have a first mover's advantage.
And, they've made over $100 million in 10 years... If they did a direct public
RBT is really, 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 really tight. Sorry, Alan, go ahead.
No, you're fine. So if they did a direct public offering and keep doing what they're doing, they're going to make even more money because these guys aren't looking for a payday.
It depends on
back into the company.
To me, it depends on how much of the company that they put on float. See what
I believe it's going to be like 40%, and the company's going to retain 60%.
So see, I'm totally okay with that. I have an issue. I'm starting to have an issue with companies that like
put the whole thing out there.
Yeah, but yeah, I like it. It doesn't sit well with me.
For them to continue to make money.
Well, because it just doesn't sit well with me. Because then what are their like?
What's their incentive?
Yes, that's the word I was looking for. What's their incentive to keep the stock up? You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, they're just doing it so they can put more capital into the company. And they're not just in the United States. They've gone worldwide with the rent reporting.
That's dope.
And so they're moving to be one of the big property managers. They're looking to really, seek their position. If that makes any sense.
AMC, yeah. Like I said, until AMC and APE go 1-to-1, I'm bear on APE or on AMC. Excuse me. I think it will have its bullish days. Don't get me wrong, but overall, until they go 1-to-1, that's just how I'm feeling it. AMC over here disagrees with me, and it's okay because we're all entitled to our own opinion.
And I agree with him.
And Alan also agrees with him. But I just...
And it wouldn't put it past me if Adam Aaron set a trap with this AMC 8 thing.
You think? Well, I mean, I think that he did set a trap, but what happened was I think that it was overlooked by the like the regulators, and what happened was is it basically like kept trading. Like I think that like when they issued APE, right? I think that that's when it should have been like the big red flag. Like okay, we got to do something, right? But because they didn't do that, right? It basically made it worse for them.
Right.
Does that make any sense?
No, it does completely.
Okay.
And the thing is that everybody's looking at the obvious. I think there could be something that we're missing. That's in the small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That I got a feeling that Adam Aaron ain't done, and he is angry. And I think that there's something that a lot of us are missing. I don't know what it is, but if I'm the guy that's putting money on the table,
Mm-hmm.
for me, I'm putting it on AMC, not on APE, because he's pissed off and angry and fired up, and he wants something different. And I think he's going to do it. I don't think he's just sitting back saying, "Hey, just keep kicking me in the teeth."
No, I mean, I agree. I just think like these conversations are like healthy conversations to have. Just because like it's kind of hard to like have somebody that has a different opinion with you or than you,
Yep.
and actually be able to have a civil conversation because they just seem to start yelling if they.
No, you're right. Hey, guys, I got to actually go to my real job. So
Okay.
I will talk to you guys later. Have a great day.
Later, buddy.
Do your research and good luck, everybody.
And thanks for your opinions. And that's Alan. And that is Alan. We have a potential death cross coming down here on C3, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see. Bitcoin trying off the bottom there. Perhaps a merger with Disney. Oh boy, I don't like the sound of this already. With Disney or Visa's in the pipeline, we just have to see what the checkmate move is, unless the checkmate is the conversion itself. I think the checkmate is the conversion itself.
UK 10-year yield rises 17 basis points, set for the biggest jump since February.
Sorry. Bear with me, guys, real quick. Okay. What are we doing? AMRS. Don't drop that 200 on me. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Trying to come off the bottom. Rigetti's on a beautiful trend. It's up 55%. AMRS is reading as 25.5 short, 25% cost to borrow average, and 90% utilized. There's also 0 shares available to be borrowed. EVLV over 31% now. Bitcoin on a super. What are we doing? Bollinger Band's getting tight on C3 AI. As the 48's coming down towards the 200. Hopefully we get some spring with Bitcoin. Groupon 21.5. EVLV has 30%. IonQ has 23. PGY 15.5. AMRS still up 125-ish, 123. RBT has 15% again. Back down to the fib line on C3. IDAI off the highs, up 7.5 now. Where's our pop? Where's the pop? AMRS, heads up, guys. AMRS, 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 AMRS. Let's go. Let's go. Look at Rigetti as well. Damn, son. Rigetti's up 55%. RSI on AMRS is at 45. Bitcoin's RSI is at 40. Almost 41. Came down to VWAP on C3. Yikes. Groupon just dropped 20. EVLV just dropped 30. About to grab it back, though. IMPP is down 35% right now. LQR is all the way down 40%. In between the fib line and VWAP on C3. AMRS, what doing? What's volume at? Volume's at 471 million on AMRS, and it's not even 11:30. I feel like that should be tweeted out as well. AMRS 472 mil volume. Sorry. Look at Rigetti, though. Look at Rigetti, though. Also, 4x volume spike on Rigetti. Yep. Heads up on C3 turning right now. We're about to get a market lift. Heads up. Here it comes. Come on, market lift. Where you at, baby? GNS up 15.5 now. Rigetti has almost 60% now. Oh, GNS. Watch out, GNS doesn't get heavy here. Although I'm kind of a GNS like bear, so just a disclaimer. I mean, that could very well do something like that. Give me green. I want to draw this. I just don't want to be wrong if this comes down to the 48. AMRS trying to make it to the 48 at the moment. And we're trying to come off the fib line and through a trend line on C3. Something like that. AMRS. AMR fucking S. Let's go. Potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Yeah, that's... All right, let's see. Get up there, AMRS. Are you listening to live stream or no? Sorry, I hate typing. So when people message me, I would rather do that. AMRS, get up there, babe. Go ahead. Go ahead. Is it up 150%-ish? 13's coming up on the 24. I'm doing great, bro. Doing great. AI could be doing more for me, but other than that, I mean, I'm chilling. I'm doing great. I have a question. out of curiosity, does anybody know if you could sell AMRS in after hours on public? Somebody just asked me. Does anybody have any clue? Apparently, some you can sell in after hours, some you can't. Watch her bounce right here. C3 is tight as a motherfucker. Potential double bottom there on Bitcoin. And we're going to try to invalidate that death cross right there, I bet. GNS probably going to pop that pennant. Yup. Yup. GNS trying to pop the pennant. Ask slid up. Bid's not following yet. There goes the bid. Oh, the bid's still down here. Almost have the 13 over the 48 here for AMRS. Here we go. Starting to get the spin in. Is the spin in? Is the spin in, guys? GNS 18%. Rigetti 58%. Cup and handle set up on Rigetti as well again. Watch it make another move to the upside. It's going to level up here shortly. EVLV dropped 30%. Oh, C3AI is making that move that we talked about. Looks like Rigetti might also make the same move. Bitcoin trying to push up the bottom. RSI and Bitcoin's at 41. AMRS crossing VWAP right now. RSI is a 52, we'll call it. And the volume on this is absolutely insane. Almost 500 million in volume now. Average is reading 30. C3 on a super trend. Okay. Still trying to invalidate the death cross. Rigetti taking that leg as we talked about. GNS is up 20%. C3AI trying to invalidate the death cross now. AMRS up 147.8%. Yeah, 148.5. Volume on this bad boy, 496. Average is 30 still. How do I pull Rigetti off the screen right now? It's like I just can't. Maybe I'll just move Bitcoin, I guess, for the time being. Oh, look at dollar strength. Yikes. Definitely want that down. VIX. Yeah, trying to invalidate a death cross, or a gold cross, excuse me. Hopefully we could come back down with that. AMC to 510. CEI up 4%. I don't know if anybody's paying attention to CEI. Rigetti. Not gonna lie, I played AMRS from your mention yesterday. Got in at 7.5 cents. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, dude. Welcome to the Mafia. Welcome to the Mafia, bud. Ooh, XDC is just hanging out at VWAP. Odd. Very odd. Q's potential cup and handle with any luck. Microsoft's down 1%. Amazon's down 0.35. SPY's down 0.3. mmat's unch. GSET to 122. VRM 142. WeWork up 9%. muln now red. Back to $1. PWM, Gold Cross, slight volume, which he's moved in the past. SBNY is, what the hell is it? All right, so IDAI is in one bit. It's in a huge cup and handle, basically. Here, wait, let me draw it out. I want to pop over to some other things though first, or after this. Excuse me. Bang. And then, bang, we're going to draw this right there. Okay. So IDAI is independent. However, SBNY is all of a sudden up 74 cents. Or 74%. Excuse me. On light volume, though. It's light volume. That makes sense. Okay. QBTS came down to the 200. Still up 9%. Could have decent buying opportunity if it doesn't come down any further. ARC up 7%. See what was the prices of the alt preferred shares when I told you guys about them? Wasn't it like 14 something? And that was like what, 3 sessions ago? Now it's at 1742. Same. C3 AI is about to go. Heads up on C3. How about more AMC and APE with profit? There you go. Looks to me like the handle might be about forming on EBET. Oh, you're killing me with EBET right now. EBET. EBET. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you're just light on volume. I mean, well, not light. I mean, you're at about half average volume, and it's 11. It's quarter to 12. So I guess you're on pace. I mean, I could definitely see you guys putting in a reversal if Bitcoin spins here. I mean, that's, again, a big if, you know, on Bitcoin. On their part. $13's coming up to the 24, though. Clearly see that. EVLV coming back up towards the drawing. Tesla's down 2%, 240. Snap's down 1.5%. Super trend on EVLV. I might be half tempted to enter TO. Trade. Hold on a second. Let me just double check that. No, never mind. It did double top. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Firm double top. Not doing that. Roku. Rare day that it's down. VRM at 143. They were supposed to be the... Whoa. Looks much less volume in the last few days, that's for sure. They were supposed to be delisted the other day, but they appealed. Oh, they just appealed. Okay. So there's no decision on whether or not the appeal is successful or not, correct? Fingers up 7%. ARC to 8. ARC just under VWAP. Agri's up 12%. Agri. Heads up on Agri, guys. Again, I don't know if it has any like deficiencies or anything like that. I'm unsure. One way or another, I will retire off AMC and or APE. Well, I wish you the best, my friend. Definitely wish you the best. I want us all to be able to retire early. How about that? How about them apples? 24 is over the 48 here for AMRS. Currently up 150%. Such a good call. I hate to toot my own horn, but such a good call. Let's see. Groupon up 21%. Groupon going for the 1348. 13's over the 24 right now. It's on top of VWAP as well. And it would be popping a bull flag if I'm going to draw it out so you guys can see it. It's popping the bull flag right now. Get ready for a pop on C3. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI's at 41 on Bitcoin. Sending wedge. No, wait. They would be or awaiting the results would be my guess. Yeah, probably. I definitely agree with you. Could have sold my 5,000 shares at the time it ran to 77, but held. I mean, we all make mistakes, dog. WeWork's curling. WeWork is curling. Good call to all. Right through a bull channel as well. 13 over the 48. 24 is coming to the 48 right now. Do they have... Hold on a second. Yo, wait. When are their earnings? 94 days? Yo, I'm just throwing this out there. Just for shits and giggles. The 50-cent contracts for 525 days out on WeWork are only $10. So, I mean, that's like January of 25. And the 50-cent calls are literally $10. Interesting. AMRS. Come on, baby. Right back up, please. EVLV still hanging out on trajectory. Take it. Bang. Okay. RSI and Bitcoin right now is at 41.7. WeWork, about 100 million over average volume. 120 million over average volume. WeWork. Talal, great call, bud. Great call. Good eyes. Good TA. EVLV currently up 31.5. WeWork, go for more. No? Okay. Rigetti's up 56%. GNS crossed $1. GNS on a rip. Good for them. And good for you if you're in it. Good for you if you are in it. C3 trying on a nice candle there. All right. GNS to 103, 104. We work to 22 cents. Watch it explode off 22. Come on, babe. Up, 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 up. WeWork is just going vertical. Look at that move. Very, very strong looking move. Ooh, WeWork. What doing? WeWork to view up. If WeWork pops view up, which I bet it does, just because of the way that it's moving, watch out. And watch out on like the 50-cent calls for WeWork too. Just saying. GNS up to 107. Nice moves on GNS. Good for them. Bitcoin starting to curl. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Bitcoin's curling on us. You think SNMP pops? See, my problem is it's like 1,000% more expensive than when I was originally looking at it, I think. Like, I liked it. They have earnings today. See that's the problem. Like, see the 52-week range. My position was at like 30 cents. So now it just at 550. It just I just feel like I'm overpaying like a motherfucker. Pardon my French, but. See, it's already trying to take out that relative high. They did a reverse split. So they did. How much of a reverse split did they do when they went into the what's it called? When they went into the didn't they switch exchanges from the Amex to the New York Stock Exchange? Overnight this went up 7%. Just so everybody knows. Overnight this was at 2% yesterday. SNMP. Or maybe it was 2 days ago. It was at 2 point something percent. Now it's reading 9%. Stone Peak Partners still owns 90%. Not really a short play either. 30 to 1? Okay, thank you. Look at GNS. GNS just going postal. Okay, so they did a 30 to 1 reverse split. which caused them to jump from there to up there. I mean, you're close, dog. I think you know you're close. Yeah, that looks like she's getting ready to do something. Is this on my watch list? If it's not, it better be. Nope, on my watch list now. I mean, obviously, psychologically, you just want to hold 550. From a psychological point of view. Okay, now you want to hold 5. I might have to come back to SNMP here at some point. Might make a purchase on that if it's going to keep grinding down. C3 AI looking for a handle still. GNS. Trying to hold on to 111 there. AMRS, what are you doing, baby? RSI is at 40. Coming down to support. We'll see. Under 300,000 public... Yeah, that's why I like them so much. That's why I always like them so much. That and the sector that they're in. And, like, it was only 2% of the company that's on float, but now it's like 9% of the company's on float. I also like that. How they like it just like low ownership is available. And because of the sector it's in, obviously that has a part to play as well. Oops. I just clicked on Wave. Oh, okay. I thought I clicked on Wayfair. Alright, WeWork is still just underneath VWAP. It looks like it's about to pop at any second. It has so much upwards pressure, it's gonna go. I feel like the market has a lot of upwards pressure right now. Just overall. I'm hearing they're expected to beat earnings. Yeah, see, the problem, though, cruising, that I see, is that, like, companies will beat earnings and then still drop. Or, like, it's almost like you have to, like, DCA your position. Or, like, wait to see, like, which way big money's gonna take, like, the forward-looking statements. I don't know. That's the issue with a lot of earnings that I'm kind of getting the vibe of. Again, just my opinion, though. WeWork up almost 30%, 29 at the moment. Volume's cooking, though. Volume is at 237. Average is 98 mil. AMRS... probably the play of the day. Volume's reading 522. Average is 30 mil. And then GNS is at 14.4. And average is 10.6 mil. You agree? Word. Yeah, it's fucked up, is what it is. I mean, we'll call a spade a spade. Like, it's screwed up. happening here? WeWork, what are you doing? C3 AIs trying to move up? I'll take it. GNS trying to engulf back after that hard push down. What is that? News. Okay. Heads up on AMRS, guys. She looks ready. She looks mean and ready to go. Hey, Sammy! Can I please check something out for you? Hollow. Hollow's Chinese. I'm going to tell you that right now. So, immediately, I don't like Hollow. Okay, so you chased it 22% up. Plus side for you is it looks like it's sitting in a cup and handle. You just got to take out that 200, which you already wicked to. Which was at like 361. You want your price realistically around 385. In theory, of course. $380. Yeah, 385 would probably do it for you, bud. Yeah, no problem, dude. I got you. If I were you, I'd draw a line like that, Sammy. I would draw a line just like I just did on Hollow. From the bottom, just like that, and then I just drew right through the engulfing candles. So I mean that's my pennant right there, and I'm sticking to it. We'll see what happens. It may very well come down to that VWAP though if this market like chills out a little bit. Bitcoin is crossing the MACD to the upside though, so we have that going for us. Just above VWAP on Rigetti. Underneath the support line. GNS forming a nice cup there, looking for a handle. EVLV to about 31%. AMRS towards the 48. What's the VWAP? Volume weighted average pricing. See, I popped. or volume weighted average price, whatever it is. Fingers up 8.3. We work. Got a hard down right there, trying to invalidate a gold cross. Whew. GNS looking to go. Cool. I can't see it for hollow on my phone. What value is that? It changes on every single time frame. What timelines do you want the VWAP for? I'll get it for you. Thirteen's trying to cross over the 24 and the 48 right there. Move gains to SHIB for weekend run. It already popped 5% this hour. Nice, good for you. What's it at? On what time? You gotta give me a time frame. Here, I'll just give them all to you. Hold on a second. Hello. GNS going up. VWAP on a 1 minute. 319. On a 3 minute. About 319. On a 4 hour, however, where are we at? The fuck is it? Am I blind? No. On a 4 hour, you're at 319 as well. Yeah. So your VWAP's at 319. You are currently above VWAP, and you're lifting out of that drawing that I just did for you. I see 18 people in here, but only 13 likes. Don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thank you very much for that, Jordan. Yes, please do that. It's free. I want Google's money, not yours. I mean, I'll take your money, but, like, I want Google's money, and, like, that just comes from, you know, subs and likes, etc. GNS looks like she's about to go. RSI and GNS is a 63.5. QBTS came back down to 10%. GNS reaching for 120. Finger's trying to put in a move here. We work to 19%, still trying to work on that gold cross. Oh, look at that move on the Qs. Okay, I see you, Qs. I see you, Qs. AMRS down towards the 200 and VWAP. If it drops these, I'm probably going to cut for profit. It has to, like, drop them, though. Like, drop them. Drop them. GNS coming back up. GNS at 110, up 35%. Looking for a handle. Bitcoin just wicked to the 200 and came back down. RSI on Bitcoin is a 71. What is this? I have no idea what that is. All right. Time to bounce on AMRS. About high time. To VWAP. I gotta get ready to close my position, God forbid. Right up, 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 baby. Yep. Yep. That's why I don't have stop losses set. Even if this falls through the floor, that right there is why I don't set any stop losses. Just because you never know when it's going to come down just underneath the pivotal point and then launch. Never know. Towards the 48 on GNS. Qs are still trying to handle on top of the 200 and VWAP. Trying to figure itself out. And AMRS is slightly over VWAP at the moment. GNS still has 30% up. EVLV lost 30%, still has 28.8. RGTI lost 50, still has about 47%. PWM now has 20. We work to 21. PWM is going vertical. Or at least trying to. This is the bull channel on GNS. Mm. 36% down on IMPP. Tupperware 17% down. Potential double bottom on AMRS. Hopefully. Finger now is 10% up. Finger just off intraday highs. This might come down to the 48. RSI and Bitcoin's at 58 at the moment. We work. About to get that gold cross in. We work. No, 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 no. Don't fall on me. Bitcoin looks like it's going to lift. I don't think so. $535 million traded on that's AMRS. 535 traded on AMRS. Average is 30. WeWork, 253 million have traded. Average is 118. Don't do it. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That is broken. GNS. What are you doing? I think Bitcoin's about to spin, which is why we're getting these movements here. GNS to 109, up 33%. Oh, we work. Market cap is showing 472. What's the market cap on AMRS? We dropped $100 million in market cap yesterday on AMRS. Yeah, still $100 million, pretty much under where we were. Crazy. I mean, now, realistically, with how much we're up now, it's probably like $60 million or $40 million, but still. Watch for the move. Yep. Watch for the move on GNS. C3 AI in between the 48 and the 200. AMRS slightly underneath the 200 in VWAP. And WeWork is coming up into a pennant. GNS still in that supply zone, up about 33%, give or take. Trying for the third little soldier on AMRS. IonQ just dropped 20% barely. GNS up. Nice little move there on VRM. I'll take it. Keep going, though. Pretty please. DNA's up. No, nice move on DNA. Hollow up again. Nice. Hello. Yes, sir. This, GNS. Just off the day high. It's going to be reaching for the intraday high here shortly. Bitcoin's getting a super down, though, right now. So we need to catch ourselves here. RSI and Bitcoin's at 40. And it's slightly on top of the MACD as well. SPY down about 0.2. GNS pushing for intraday highs again. At least trying for it. QBTS at 161. EVLV 5% off the high. GNS going for the day high right now. Ooh, gold cross on XDC. Interesting. If you guys want XDC or XRP and you guys don't have a way of getting any, my link is in chat for my referral. I think we get like $25 each of free Bitcoin or something. GNS up 40% almost. Going for the day high. Bitcoin's also spitting here. Three little soldiers on Qs. GNS just made a new day high. C3 AI to the 48. AMRS down. Come on. Swing yourself. A lot of GNS blocks right now. A lot of blocks on GNS. 20 million in volume, 20.7576 million in volume. Average is 11.5. C3 AI on a super, trying to break that trend. AMRS trying to double bottom underneath the 200 and VWAP. Bitcoin's also trying to spin up through the EMAs. Yo, Devin. At X2 Sean, you still here, bro? He's just busy. Yeah, let's go AMRS. That's right. Have y'all been watching SDC? Holding over the weekend? Probably not. I'll probably sell it in after hours. It depends. Probably in after hours though. I don't want to hold a bankruptcy play over the weekend. Huh. I've made that mistake many times. Yeah. I'm not going to make that mistake. I refuse to allow myself to make that mistake. AMRS. Trying on a super. Over VWAP and the 200. Testing the 48 out. I might make it free and then YOLO the rest. But I'm kind of like at like an impasse. I might make it free here at some point and then just ride it and see what happens. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's gonna be like an after hours decision, I think. PGY is up 17%. Heads up on Bitcoin, guys. I think we're about to get a lift. Shib looks hot. I like XDC more. Go Bitcoin, go. That's right. AMRS, go ahead. Boils lunch. Groupon, a little bit of a gap right there. Up 22%. GNS just at 40%. AMRS up 140. EVLV trying off the bottom there. Still up 27% though. This little cup and handle setup. I want to show you guys Bitcoin so you guys know what's going on. Actually, you know what? I want to pull up the Qs because I can see Bitcoin over here, and then I'll pull up Bitcoin. Qs also cup and handle setup at the 48. Underneath the VWAP and the 200 though. So we need a strong move here. GNS up. AMRS heads up. GNS. Big old candles. Whoo, GNS. Mom, awesome play the other day. Just saying. I know you're listening. Awesome play on GNS. Price actions over the 200 and the 48 on AMRS. Waiting for the 13 to come up to the 48. We just crossed the 24. And those are EMAs, not SMAs. GNS, what doing? A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. GNS, what doing? Come on. I see so much GNS hate on the Weibo channel. Hopefully it burns them. I don't necessarily think that GNS is going to sustain the gains. But I have a bias against GNS. It's not my... It's like... It's just a... Something I can't talk about. But I just have a bias against GNS. Not saying that money can't be made on it, because clearly money could be made on it. I just like my money elsewhere. That's all. At the moment. Up 51%. What are we doing? Almost have a 13 on the 48 here for AMRS. GNS looks like she's ready. Bitcoin, RSI is a 41. What's my 3 fave tickers at the moment? AI. Oh wait, okay. So you have to tell me like are we talking about like short-term gains or are we talking about like long-term portfolio holds? Because that makes that would be a huge difference on what what my answers are going to be. Short term. Okay, AMRS, but I might sell this at close, so I don't know. I think AI is gonna have some really nice options activity that people could hit on before earnings. And I like VRM back towards $2. I took $2 calls on them. I like VRM back towards $2. Bitcoin got a hard down to a support resistance line. Meanwhile, GNS doesn't care. It's still going up. 13's on that 48 for Bitcoin. GNS does not care. GNS gives no Fs. Wow. Up 60%. Mason, I've gotten a hot hand lately, bro. All I'm going to say. I've had a hot hand as of late. Ooh, trying to invalidate that 13 over the 48 on AMRS. C3 is about to meet the VWAP on a fib line. Hard down on Bitcoin. It's only 12:43, by the way, so there's plenty of day left. Bitcoin dropping key levels. At about 29.3 right now, approximately. Yeah, AMRS was fire. I was looking at it, but wasn't ready to pull the trigger. Then joined here, saw you talking about it after close, and boom. Yeah, my average is 0.735. Bitcoin down to the potential parabolic line. All right, let's get a big move off this. Big move. Big move. Hopefully we catch ourselves. Right up. Right up, right up, right up, right up. We do not want to come down here. I'm telling all of you guys right now, we do not want to be down at those levels. That AMRS made me legit 2K, and I don't know what they really do. Well, I'm happy you were able to They work with basically like chemicals, like biodegradable chemicals for like healthcare and things of that nature. RSI is at 47 on AMRS, and it looks like it's slightly on top of the MACD. EVLV 28, GNS sitting at 52%, Rigetti 44, Tupperware only 12% down now. It's 5% off that low that I called. Ooh, SFT at 148. That looks really, really interesting. Open at 330. That looks cheap, kinda. Let's see. Man, there's so many different options. Coinbase at $80. Like, okay. TRKA 2. All right, let's see. AMRS, let's go. AI is coming down for death cross. Hopefully we can invalidate with Bitcoin coming back. Yang is up 11.5. Groupon 20% still. Rigetti 45. Yeah. Tupperware back to 341, 340. 224 on LQR, that IPO from yesterday. Smoked. There's no way that this line's gonna be accurate. No fucking way. We'll see. There's no way. Oh, AMRS, come on. Get over that 48, please. 200 is creeping its way over the VWAP. Looks like it's on top now. GNS
At
up
1
50%.
p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US Baker Hughes data, oil rig count, prior 529, and total rig count, prior 659.
RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 31.5. Watch out on AMRS. Looks ready to go. You guys ready? Are you ready? AMRS, come on, babe. Go ahead. Run it up. Bitcoin's RSI is a 41.5. It's cutting the signal to the MACD to the upside right now. Go ahead. Nope. Nope. Bitcoin to 24. Trying to get out of that trend. It's going to have the 48 right here as well to fight through. Hard down on GNS to the 48. Rigetti back to about 50%. Just off that relative high for AMRS. What is this? AMRS, trying on a super now. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Bitcoin got that move towards the 48. AMRS, watch it doesn't come up to form a big cup. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. GNS at the 48, coming up off the 48 at the moment. AMRS, holy gosh. Let's go. Up to 150% up. This is why I
At 1
don't
p.m. Eastern time,
fucking
we get our weekly
stream every day.
Baker Hughes data,
Oh.
oil rig count prior 529, and total rig count prior 659.
Like I'm not gonna bitch at all. Like I'm just gonna like make a point because we talked about this yesterday, right? So I made the point at what's like 7 cents on AMRS, right? AMRS is now over 150% up from the call out, and I have 0 super chats. 0. So like, and I don't want to put pressure on any of you guys. So I'm just making a point. So it's just like, if I'm making call outs like this, right, but I'm not getting rewarded for it, it's like, what, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, there's some people in here that like help me out a lot. Others just don't. And it, like, the people that don't make it like, I don't know, just like kind of like a waste of my time. Not a waste of my time, because like I'd be doing it anyway, but I have to spend more of my time entertaining than being focused on my own positions. And that's a downside. Finger off the highs, so it's 8 point something up, 8.65. QBTS, so 10% up, 9.5 up on ARC. Bitcoin trying the 4080 again. Thanks, James. Bless up. Bless up. I was kind of feeling a little bit shitty about myself there for a minute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I don't know if you guys realize like how much that does for my psyche though. Like, it might only be like $10, okay? But it's the fact of me doing something and then, you know, seeing rewards after that. So it's just like, I don't know. It just very, very rewarding to see people appreciating when, you know, I could be like doing this on my own without anybody's, like, without alerting anybody or without like telling anybody anything. Like, I could just be like moving in silence, but you know what I mean? Like, so when people like James do that,
Use data, I'll lead with the oil rig count.
I don't forget it. No, you are right to say about it. Should I have given you more by now? Thank you. No, bro. I only ask that A, if you can afford it, and I don't know, like I don't want to be like a beggar basically, right? But at the same time, I have to make it like it has to make sense. So it has to make money, right? So it's just like finding that balance of enough income to make it worth it to stream while I trade. So like, it just, yeah. I just don't want anybody to feel like obligated, but at the same time, I want people to realize how close I am to, like, I don't know, mixing things up. Like, if I don't see a difference, you know what I mean? And I have seen a difference when I spoke up about it, so that's why I'm continuing to speak up about it. That's going to go up. Heads up on GNS off the 48. AMRS is about to go with it. Bitcoin, are you going to stay on trend or no? RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. MACD doesn't look so pretty, though. Looks like it might want to curl down. Unless it gets a nice shove. Are we long on Tilray? I like Tilray. I currently do not have a position on Tilray right now. I might like Aurora better, depending, like, as long as they don't have to do any, like, what's it called? As long as they don't have to do, like, a reverse split.
We're still waiting on the Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
TUP is up? Yeah, I kind of said that it was going to move up. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, I'm out of that position, but I made some money on it, so it is what it is. But yeah, I had a feeling TUP was going to move up, and I guess my feeling was accurate. GNS trying out the 48 again. Hard down on AMRS.
So oil rigs 525, 525. Total rigs at 654, 654.
All right, let's go. Carvana up 4.5%.
Just repeat there, oil rigs down to 525 from 529, with total rigs at 654 from 659.
Has that about C3 AI? It might move right here and get on top of this trend line to invalidate that death cross. What's the audio playing? Oh, so that's Financial Juice's, like Financial Juice on Twitter. It was basically like a beta for content creators like myself. And basically it just gives, you know, financial updates throughout the day. It also reminds us of, like, you know, like key speakers and things of that nature too, which is pretty cool. Man, it's been a long time since you've been in here. Son of a bitch. Because I've had that up for a minute. Yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, never mind. Something crazy happened on my end. Something crazy is all hell happened on my end. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're going to end the poll on muln, just because I want to see. Alright, so 57% of you thought that it was going to end up sub 85 cents. What's it at now? $101, $102. That'd be a bull. That would, if I drew this, that would be a very, very tight descending bull channel. This was gonna pop off that probably. AI, that 13 is just off cross in the 200 and the 48. Oh, man. It's killing me. It's only down 7 cents. Bitcoin, 29.3 chilling. To set or bull channel on AMRS. What do we have here? Bitcoin, are we coming down for a double bottom or what? RSI and Bitcoin is a 38. GNS trying back at the 48. Watch for the move on AI to try to invalidate the death cross. Seeing some green on the screen there for Bitcoin. RSI is a 41 on Bitcoin. RSI on AMRS is a 51.2. GNS has 41% off the highs. It had 50% at one point. That muln poll still making you laugh? For real. We couldn't have been more wrong. GNS working on the 48. I'm gonna pull the Qs quick. Qs double bottom at 365. Looking for that bounce right here. Go ahead, Qs. Carry us. Oh, no. Other way. But honestly, 40 million volume at one is literally barcoding. DXY is on the way up. Yikes. Okay, so we're over average volume now on muln. GNS starting to curl up. Super trend down on AMRS. $40 million times 9. It's 360 volume pre-split. That's still nuts. Well, yeah, that they They do the math for you on here. For volume. GNS up. GNS looking for a handle. Still looking to invalidate that death cross on AI. Bitcoin in a descending wedge. And AMRS at the 48. PGY up 18%. We work way up the highs, only 12% up now. AI coming up towards those EMAs we talked about. AI at the 200 and VWAP. Or no, sorry, at the 200 and the 48. VWAP's up here still. RSI on Bitcoin is a 43. Looks like it's trying to twist up through the signal, though, on the MACD. C3 AI trying above the 48 and the 200. Trying to spread out that gold cross. Couldn't do it. Trying again. The ask is sliding higher, but that bid is just not going with it. Tupperware is only 11.8 down now. That was 17% down earlier when it was mentioned. GNS looking for a handle there on that cup. And Bitcoin needs to do something here. You would think. AMRS trying higher there, going for the relative high, trying to break the bull channel as well. And GNS up 47% to 120. AMRS, what are we doing? 1 o'clock. GNS looks like it's going to go again. That just looks like a prime cup and handle setup. We just need Bitcoin off the bottom there, which it also looks like it's going to do. New candles, let's see.
Shortly expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
1 second, my phone's blowing up. I just want to make sure there's nothing important. Nothing too important. Okay. C3 trying out a super. The 13's got to get through the 48 and the 200 there. Carvana just dropped 5%. AI, do it for us. Man, it's having trouble getting out of the Sonic R. Bitcoin trying to go back.
He's taking $1.773 trillion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
$1.73 trillion, I believe you said. A lot of money. It's a lot of money in the Fed reverse repo. Bitcoin is trying back up towards a support line. Right at the end of that drawing, too. Or the junction on that drawing. 13 over the 200 and the 48 on C3. I still have options on C3 for next week. I have 35 fives right now. At the moment. Bitcoin trying over the 48 now. Going for a double bottom on AMRS underneath the 48. C3 trying to lift over that relative high. Probably going to get it if we get the Bitcoin push, which it looks like we're going for. Let's see. GNS. What are you doing? Bang. Heads up on GNS, about to move. WeWork is down to single digits now. Dropped 10%. All the way down to 9%. IonQ to 14%. Groupon 22.5%. EVLV just off 30%. Rigetti to 40%. ARC 9. BBAI 8.3. Agri 9.5. QBTS 9. Root is up 5. Carvana up 5.2. VRM to 145. I'll take that. Back to 141. Robinhood has won a class over the, has won a case over the manipulative meme stock halts of 2021, which allowed hedge funds like Citadel to make their losses back. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. It's bullshit. Absolutely BS. I mean, it might be good for their stock, though. Just saying. AMRS got a hard down to 200. RSI is at 37.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Iran slows its build-up of near weapons-grade enriched uranium, again according to the Wall Street Journal.
I'm telling you guys, these iced coffee protein shakes, fire. Absolutely fire.
We have put the Wall Street Journal piece on the feed for anyone interested. The piece notes that the Biden administration hopes to see Iran stop accumulating highly enriched uranium as a step to lower tensions.
Oh, yeah.
Iran has significantly slowed the pace at which it's accumulating near weapons-grade enriched uranium and has diluted some of its stockpile, people briefed on the matter said today. A move that could help ease tensions with the US and allow the resumption of broader talks over its controversial nuclear program. So Iran has diluted a small amount of 60% enriched uranium in the recent weeks.
That they're telling us
slowed
about.
the rate at which it is accumulating new material.
That's the amount that they're telling us that they have. What's their real amount, though? Ah. Up 133. Not bad for a one-day call. Out of curiosity, what's causing that? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Let me look at it on this. Cosm might be a buy at these levels, just saying. Might just be. Let me look again here on this screen. Discord. Mine. Fib. COSM. Ooh. Guys, Cosm might be a vibe. Cosm might just be a vibe. Hold on a second. Alright, so that's a bottom fib. 116. $193. $193. 241. $279. $318. $329. And then top fib is 443. Alright, and those are the fibs for cosm. Which are going to look really, really tempting to me if this drops. If AMRS drops, I might just take my gain and go throw it in cosm. C3AI coming up to form a cup. Sticks 166. Oh, Rigetti streaking down. Sub 40%, but way down up the highs. EVLV still has 30. Nice little move there for EVLV. C3AI, heads up. WeWork might try to spin here. Actually, I think it's going to spin here. C3AI, heads up. It's probably going to pop on top of that trend. Groupon still has 23%. Go ahead, C3. Get up there. Make my options happy. Honestly, I think that this is the most upside right now. WeWork. We'll leave that up. Is kind of key on my position. If it dumps off that, I'm gonna have to sell quick. RSI on Bitcoin is a 62.5. AMRS bouncing off VWAP towards the 200. Again, that's why I don't use stop losses. Groupon, just have 24%. Trying to move north. How's the volume like on the Groupon? It's not fucking moving. Volume's only 2.5 mil. GNS starting to move up. Trying to pop drawings there. Hard down on C3, down to the 200. Got a hard short. GNS trying above that drawing there. AMRS in between the VWAP and the 200. There's no way this is going to be accurate. We'll see. We work, still trying north. '24 is trying to cross the 48 there, and we work. And then we're still up 131% on AMRS. Up, please. Bitcoin on top of the MACD, RSI is a 57.5. GNS trying to pop out. We work towards the 200. GNS almost back to 50% up. GNS up. Hey, would you look at that? Where's Tupperware? Whoa! I guess I should have taken that trade and not listened to anyone else. Oh, man, I hate when I do that. See, that's why I say all the time that I prefer to be my own analyst rather than listening to other people. Wow, LQR is down almost 50% on the day. Now, keep in mind, though, there's not much that like we could look at to go ahead and what's called this though. There's not much that we could go like to backtrack and like to chart it out further, simply because it was just IPO'd the other day. IMPP down 35%. On what news? Like what happened? Oh, equity sale. Direct offering 17 million. Makes sense. It's their volume. They probably chewed through that offering already, though. Groupon still trying to move north. Getty. IonQ trying to save itself there at 16 bucks. GNS moving up. GNS is up 52%. IonQ, or sorry, WeWork looking nice and healthy there, coming up towards the 200. IonQ is also starting to reverse too. That's why I said it. $45 on VRM. AI down towards that fib line. AMC to 517. ARC to 10%. AMRS, what doing? AMRS, what are you doing? You psycho. Get up there. Get gone. Get gone. Through the 48 on AMRS. AMRS is jumping right now. Up 140% right now. 137. 138 almost. Yeah, okay. AI trying to pump off a support line there. We working on the 200 EMA. And AMRS eating supply in between the 200 and the 48, it looks like. And then GNS is around 50% out, approximately. GNS. Let's try the top of that drawing. We work trying the drawing as well, as is AMRS. Bitcoin's getting a super down simultaneously, though, as weird as that is. Honestly, I think I'm just going to pull up Bitcoin, just so you guys know what's going on as well. We work at, hold on a second. We work just got a nice candle up. Hopefully we bounce off that nonsense. Let me see what WeWork's doing here. As soon as I clicked off of it, I saw the candle. Through the 200. Price action now at the 2. AMRS up 140%. GNS trying to pop that drawing. Up 52%, we'll call it. Up almost 19% on PGY. Rigetti has almost 40 off the highs. Groupon 23.5 up. High of the day on GNS is 130. Currently at about 125. Coming down to the fib line here on C3. Don't like that. I have a decent amount of options on AI for next week. And my cash really isn't dropping all that much. So people must be eating AI options. Because with the price moving down like this, I should have more theta decay. Just saying. We work up to 16% up. Carvana 4.3 up. Backed all the way down to 140 still. A lot of goev blocks at 50 cents. GSAT to 123. XRP just dropped 63 cents. Ouch. AMRS just off that 48. They're 1348. Excuse me. Tesla coming back a little bit. Coming back from the dead on Tess. That might be a bull channel as well. If not, it'd be damn close. Google's down 0.5%, almost 0.6. Dollar strength is ripping. That explains a lot. GNS up. Going for the day high. Just off. Day high is 130. And what was it at? 127 right now. TRKA to 205. GNS 56% up now. Just off the day high. Coming up. About 2.5 cents off. 3 cents off. A penny off. It's about to bust. GNS, get ready. Take the day high. Go ahead. Ah, Qs. Okay. We need a nice move here on the Qs. By looks of Bitcoin. APE barcoding right on top of the daily 100 EMA. Thank you. Wow, BBIG is making money today. 64%. Bad part is since the reverse split, this is my average cost, 28. I'm sorry. That was really funny. My bad. How so? At digital is down to its all-time lows at 20 cents according to Webull. Wait, you're talking about BBIG? He might have just been joking. I mean, we could look at it, though. I mean, it's up 64%. Weebull's wrong. IDAI. Cup and handle set up. EMAs are in line underneath VWAP, though. Evolve. Up 30%. AMRS, heads up. We might bounce. 13's coming through the 48 right now. 24 is coming. Up. Up, 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 up. Oops. Okay. There we go. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter there on C3AI. C3AI did get a death cross though. AMRS. Go, baby, go. Bust. Nope, not yet. Nope. RSI and Bitcoin is at 35. Get ready for it. Should see a reaction in GNS as well. Coming up on 600 million in volume on AMRS. Average is reading 84. Before this, yesterday the average volume was reading 18 million, 18 and a half million, and then earlier it was reading 30 million. But yeah, and that's on the 10-day average. But currently we're up to almost 600 million. Hard down on AMRS. Engulf back. The bid's still down here. Heads up on AMRS, guys. About to go again, I think. $51% on GNS. We need to get through that junk, that red junk. EMAs are getting in line though. Bitcoin spinning off the bottom, maybe. MACD's coming up to the signal on Bitcoin. It's also coming up to my trend line. GNS. You might want to stretch its legs again. A lot of blocks on GNS. Can that be the bottom? Trying AMRS on a super trend. Up 143. Add a support resistance line. We need to get out of this drawing. That's what needs to happen. RSI on Bitcoin's at 42. Yeah. 41.8. 41.9. Rigetti is now up 33%. GNS at 55. AI probably still red, trying off the bottom. Just under 33 bucks. Watch out on option snipes for next week. Just saying. I might be biased though, because I already have options for next week on AI. I'm close to the money though. I'm pretty close to the money. Pretty close. To try to super trend it across the board. Maybe not across the board. On AMRC though, or AMRS, whatever the fuck it is. Over support resistance. We still got to pop the drawing though. C3 AI is working on the 48. In between the 48 and the 2. Bitcoin trying to spin at the 24. EVLV still has 30% up. I wonder how much Gelato puts are on GNS. Hold on a second. $1 puts for next week or $12 on. Sorry, $10. Yeah, about $12 on GNS. Huh. Interesting risk to reward. I don't know if I'd pull the trigger on them just yet. Yo, Robbie. I'm happy. Made money today on AMRS and then GNS. Nice. I'm happy for you. Dubs all around, baby. You sold GNS just now and you're going to buy it back before close? Interesting theory. If I was going to buy it before close, I wouldn't have just sold it there for profit. Personally. If you weren't going to rebuy it, then it would be different, but I mean, you're essentially saying this is going to be the top. Like, this is going to be the top, and you're going to be able to get a better price by 4 o'clock. That's what you're saying right there. That's a... Like I said, yesterday? It's literally the flip of a coin. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows? Gutsy. Trying to super trend Bitcoin again? Look at see, that's what I'm saying about gutsy. Because then things like that could happen. C3 trying up. GNS currently up 62%. AMRS clearly slowed down on volume. We're at 600 million though at the moment. I might be thinking about exiting my AMRS position. I might take my original investment out, make it free. No, I'm gonna wait until the end of this pennant, I think, to make that decision. Especially with Bitcoin moving up. WeWork now up 17%. Where the fuck is Tupperware? I knew Tupperware was gonna move. God damn. Is that 362? It's only down 6% now, 6.8. I was down 17% when I mentioned it. 31% on EVLV. GNS just got a hard down to support. Just off the 48. And watch it engulf right back. It's too strong. The chart is too strong. It's currently at about a 4x volume spike on GNS. Approximately. Price actions over the 48 on Bitcoin. The 13's trying to come up to the 24. Friday's yeah, I reckon it's the top right now. Word. That's a good call. That's definitely a good call. Definitely a good call. I mean, unless Bitcoin rips right here and then this engulfs, then it's going to be a shitty call. But as of at the moment, it's a great call. at the moment, it is a great call. Looking for between 1 to 110 to buy back in. I hear that. T2 came back to green. And Bitcoin's got enough candle here. If it'll hold. VRM has 145 back. APE to 180. Oh, AMC is up almost 6%, 527. Now's when I'd be looking at $5 puts. Not financial advice. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Are you going to let us lift or what? Let me refresh futures, guys. Give me a second. RSI and Bitcoin, by the way, is 62.5. Futures are as follows. The Dow is up 0.22. S&P is down 0.14. And the NASDAQ is down 0.64. And those are all percents, of course. Bitcoin is streaking towards 200. Streaking. RSI and Bitcoin is 66. RSI on AMRS is 52. Slightly... it's pretty much inside the MACD. I'm so on the fence on like what I want to do with this AMRS position. The problem is, it's actually not a problem. It's part of my trading plan. But part of my trading plan allows me to make judgment calls here and there. And this would definitely be considered a judgment call. I know what I'm going to do. Let's see what happens. Let's see. GNS to 55% up. 127 at the moment. Just off 140% up on AMRS. EVLV to about 32%. IonQ to 13. SMX to 10. Finger pretty much sliced in half off the highs. Almost 6% on Carvana. GWH 139, APE 181, VRM still 145, working on the 48 for C3. Hard down on Bitcoin to the 48. What do Qs look like? Hold on a second. Let's pull the Qs. Qs just off a gold cross. Price actions just underneath VWAP. Descending wedge on the Qs. Just off that gold cross. God damn. That's close. That is close. AMRS. Trying to drop or pop the drawing there. Come on. GNS also moving up. Q's at VWAP. Bitcoin on the 48. RSI is at 50 on Bitcoin. Q's working on VWAP still. Slightly above. GNS up 61.5%. Real close to that gold cross on the Qs. Still working on VWAP. By the way that GNS is moving, it tells me that the Qs are probably going to keep going. Like, that's just moving very, very, like, violently. What catalyst is that? Are you talking about the spinoff? Oh yeah, I think that all the what's it called? I think that all the actually I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Never mind. Yeah, just watch out about the spinoff date. Q's going for the gold cross right now. No, I'm not allowed to. It would be illegal. Hence why I'm not trading any GNS at all. I just can't trade it. I thought about taking puts, but like towards the top, but I don't think that I'm allowed to trade it. C3 just off the 200. Going for the gold cross in the Qs right now. It could easily run up. Have you? I have an NDA with them, and I don't think that I could invest in GNS knowing what I know. Up or down. Like, I just couldn't play it. Like, I might be able to, but for me, it's not worth the risk. Just got the gold cross. C3 over the 200. Got to get it out of that Sonic R, though. Like I said, I'm not going to comment on something I can't talk about. Yeah, you're best just not to talk about it at all, even if you do trade it. Just keep it to yourself. No, I'm not. I don't think I could trade it, though. That's the thing, bro. It's not worth it for me to trade it. Because, like, if I find out that I'm not allowed to, look at it run. If it like comes out that I'm not allowed to trade it, then I'm fucked. So it's just not even worth it for me to try. Qs, go ahead. Go ahead, Qs. Hey, GNS, go. We're getting towards the end of this pennant. Yeah, then just stay away from it completely if you don't know. Exactly. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta stay away from it completely. Alright, if this doesn't double bottom out view up here, I might have to cut. I don't know, though, because fucking Bitcoin's ripping. That's a nice cut up. I think I might stick with my game plan and sell it in after hours. GNS. EVLV on the way up. 770. EVLV to almost 32% now. I didn't realize I was still on a 3-minute chart with AMRS. Oh, I see what you're forming. Hold on. What are we gonna do with you, Bitcoin? Eating supply in these supply zones for GNS. AI eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin down to a support level. And what are you doing, AMRS? Would that be another bull channel? No fucking way. It's kind of close. Alright. GNS still trying higher. Up 71% now. RSI is 63. Yikes. Just above you up on AMRS. Holding a support line here on Bitcoin. And still eating supply in these levels on GNS. This level goes up to like 142. C3 AI price action looks like it's slightly above the 200. 13's on the 200 right now. Want to watch muln take a shit? It's happening. I really don't care to. I mean, I guess we could watch muln shit itself if we really want. Or if you really want to. Let's see. Woo! I might consider 97 cents. If I was DCAing. If I was DCAing. But I'm not. To just be clear. That could be a potential double bottom. TRKA has been at 205 all day, I feel like. Below average volume as well. GNS just tried up into that next support zone. Didn't like it. Cosm to 132. Going for the gold cross. $146 on VRM. SFT. Wow, down to 150 on SFT. They lose, or do they miss on earnings, or what? Oh, they got hammered on earnings. Yikes. EVLV still grinding higher. AMRS back to 200. WeWork back to about 20%. Gold cross on WeWork. Wicked through VWAP, didn't like it, came back down. Could just be cooling off. GNS up 68% to 137 ish. Qs are looking very, very cup and handle-ish. Cup, cup, cup. Where's my handle? XRP at 63 cents back. Google down 0.15-ish. Dollar strength still up. VRM 146 chilling. Q's trying to lift. Looking for that relative high. AMRS hard down. I'm half tempted to cut this fucking position. Oh, this is a rough decision to make. I might push it in after hours. I could trade it in after hours. Just in case it has like a crazy run, like say like T2 did like last week, or with what, like 40% in after hours. Q's trying to lift there on trend. Q's down 0.5%. It's fun. I've had a good laugh today. Day fucking RS and last net is at compliance. First time for what? Everything about it is a joke, unfortunately. Sure,
NYMEX diesel September futures settle at $3.12 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at $2.77.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at $2.96 a gallon.
Look at the Q's ripping. Q's with a rip. Watch GNS go here.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settled at $83.19 a barrel. That's up 37
Get up there, babe.
cents or 0.45%.
Get up there, Qs. What's a bullet at? I mean, with the Qs going up, we should get a lift across the board. In theory. For most of the shit that we trade, at least. I agree with you. I like it under 97 cents. For the time being. For the time being. Come on, Qs. What's good? Spy's green. I'll take that. I'll take Spy up. RSI on Spy is a 72. RSI on Bitcoin's a 56. Trying to lift the market. Apple went green. Dollar strength still up. Off the highs, though. Up, though, nonetheless. T2's at 4%. GNS is at 65% up, approximately. WeWork up 22 now to view up. Algo buys. Bang, bang. Bang. Oh, Alti's up 18.6 all of a sudden. I believe that this is Chinese finance, though, so just heads up on that. SMX into a supply area of 12%. WeWork over VWAP now. WeWork sending. I got a question. What happens if today muln ends under a buck? That means not possible for 10 days. No, because tomorrow then they could close it, or Monday then they could close above $1, and then it could be 2 weeks from there that they close above $1 consistently. That would get them back into NASDAQ compliance. $614 million in volume now on AMRS. Definitely chilling down on volume. And GNS's volume, if it'll let me read it, 47 mil. We work volume 327, average 127, so 200 mil over average. Rigetti coming back towards 40%. Rigetti on the spin. Up 37% already. I think September 5th is the day for muln to be compliant. As long as they, what's it called? As long as they're as long as they finish above $1 on Monday and then the 2 consecutive weeks following, it should be fine. In theory. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are. It's making me a little bit uneasy. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, and collected. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Me no likey. Me no likey. Nope. 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 Fuck. Come on. Fuck me. Let me support over here. Watch that come right back up. GNS spinning back. Right back up. Oh, man. GNS just off that supply zone. Bitcoin coming to the end of that drawing. EMAs look like they're in line. AMRS got very, very close to my cut zone. There's no way in hell I could cut it though if Bitcoin's about to pop like that. That just seems very, very like silly in my opinion. Very, very silly. GNS up almost 70% now. GNS still just off that supply zone there. AMRS still up 120. Well off the highs. Well off the highs. Let's pay attention to volume though on it. So it's 2:45 and we're sitting at about 620. Which way we're gonna break? Hopefully this breaks up. If Bitcoin breaks down, I'm probably gonna cut this position ASAP. But I want to see the move in Bitcoin first. Oof, into that supply area. If you like it, I don't know if you're going to get much better of a price. It might bounce off that. Bitcoin trying. Off the drawing. EMA's in line, other than the 200, of course. Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no. Fuck me. Ugh. Alright. Bitcoin surging towards the 200, which is why I'm not selling my fucking AMRS, but it's going down regardless. Bitcoin to the 200. GNS, just waiting on a handle, it looks like. Watch us engulf right back. Don't be surprised if it happens. We might meet the 48 on that trend line for GNS. Maybe. Oh. So you guys right. Groupon up 23% still. WeWork dropped 20, 19.6. Alti still up 18. What are you doing in there? Volumes at 624.
Brent crude futures settle at $86.81 a barrel. That's up 41 cents or 0.47%.
Alright, watch GNS bounce here after 48, maybe? Maybe a little bit lower. Alright, let's see. Microsoft down 0.3. Microsoft headed up though. APE 181. 142 on backed. IDAI only 8. Yang 10. PWM up 12. Oh, don't do that. Stop it. I'm giving the definition of talking to my screen like a totally new meaning. Come on, get out of there. In supply. Spaghetti trying to move north to the bottom of my supply line on AMRS. I might have to cut it. Might have to. Unless 13's gonna be a hard bottom. Nope. See RSI on this bitch. RSI is a 16. There's no way. I'm gonna wait for it to bounce. Move hard down on GNS as well. Could be stop hunting. Could be stop hunting if they just did the same exact thing to GNS. And now they're going to surge right back? Okay. They almost got me, too. Almost got me. Let's go back over here. RSI is a 57 on Bitcoin. 87. GNS is up 56%. RSI is at 35-ish on top of the MACD, coming down though. Rigetti almost has a 13 on the 200 again. Ooh, the Q's edging higher. Love it. Get up there. Don't let me down. Trying out a super now. Up 104 at the moment. Q's just off the trend line. Trying to make it back though. 13 on the 200 for Rigetti. GNS trying to curl there towards the end of a drawing. 200's right there as well for GNS. Finger up 4%. Not much. Fucking A. Cosm's up 137. I knew 130. I knew my entry was at 130. Oh man. Oh well. What are you gonna do? 146 on VRM still. Q's still looking for more. GNS trying to pop the drawing as well. Rigetti just trying to invalidate a gold cross. Will we work back down to 13% up ish? Groupon has 23 still. A little bit of a gap right there. Baby gap. PGY trying to curl back, already up 15. Bitcoin's dealing with the 200 right now. Let me pull up Bitcoin. So we're dealing with the 200 simultaneously as the Qs are trying to get back up on top of their trend. We're chilling. Sticks to 174. That was just red, I feel like. T2 up 5.5 now. DNA is up 8. Clean Sparks up 10. PWM 15. Alti 17. Groupon 23.5-ish. Rigetti to 40%. GNS to 54. And then AMRS is up 101 at the moment. Eating supply in that zone. RSI is at 34. Ooh, look at the MACD. So we cut the signal to the top side on the MACD at the moment for AMRS. Again, for the moment. Top on its way up. Yeah, I don't even want to look at it because people were telling me no after I called it out earlier. I literally almost bought it and then, like, I don't know. I got swayed by other people's opinions, which I don't like. Why, how far up is it, I guess is the question. Alright. Not the end of the world. RSI and Bitcoin's at 57 right now. Just underneath the 200. And then we're just under 367 here on the Qs. Which it seems like we're having a tough time getting over. Bitcoin trying the 200. She's getting shot down. VRM to 147. Ooh, 145. Ouch. That's quick and precise. I'm starting to feel like I should sell this. Yeah, I crossed down. Fuck. Damn. And you said that if I sold straight stock, I wouldn't have immediate options buying power, right? On Weeble? Bollinger Band's getting tighter here on AMRS. Bouncing off to 200 maybe for GNS. We'll see. Why is it telling me the date right there? It's so weird. All right. AMRS starting to turn. As are the Qs. After 48. How they just stop hunted that makes me want to like hold it longer. Because that was clearly stop loss hunting. Like just below the lines I marked. Come on. Like just below. And Bitcoin engulfed right back. RSI is 52. I'll pull up Bitcoin so you guys see what I'm talking about. Hard down with an engulf back. Eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. All that is. Uno momento. Let me check my phone. Oh, King, what's up, buddy? I'll go ahead and I'll follow you back. Come on, babe. Give me that 48. GNS at the 200. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Mmat, pretty much unch. Palantir, 0.5% up. Sound is up 3%. back to 142, sticks 174, APE to 181, ARC 9% up. GNS slid off to 200 towards view up. Whoop. Trying to spin it back. Hammer candle right now. Above the 200. There you go, NGNS. Trying to push. There's no way this line is going to be accurate either, but we'll try. No fucking way. Oh, man, this is risky business. RSI is at 40 on AMRS. The RSI on Bitcoin is a 46.4, and it's slightly above the MACD. Slightly. C3 is getting a hard down. Yikes. What if I sell in what's it called? If I sell in PM sesh, right? Will I have options buying power in 2 days or 1 day on Webull? Sorry, I just don't really face this problem all that much, and I just don't know, and I don't want to fuck myself. Bear with me. Guess we're gonna fuck around and find out. RSI on Bitcoin is a 39. Currently at 640 million in volume on an AMRS. GNS is currently at 53 million in volume, average is 14, and it is up 50%. No. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I have to like relaunch this, really? Log in. Oh my gosh. Hope that's a password. Okay, it is, thank God. GNS still dealing with 200. Q's at VWAP in the 200. Tons of fucking GNS blocks. Jesus. RSI is a 30 on AMRS. Bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. Come on. Time to go. Time to go. RSI and Bitcoin to 41. RSI and the Qs 38. I don't know if this is ballsy or just stupid at this point. Q still fighting with the 200 there. AMRS trying on a double bottom. Hopefully we don't fail. That would suck. GNS down to VWAP. Go ahead. Give me something. Bitcoin's RSI is at 40. Looks like it's spinning on the MACD. It is in a bull channel as well. MACD is looking a little bit better on AMRS. Down on GNS to 115. Super trend on AMRS up towards the 48. Rigetti just off a gold cross. EVLV, watch out. That looks like it wants to go higher too. Oh my god. I love when that happens. That's funny. When I call it like 3 seconds before it happens. Heads up on EVLV. EVLV. You can't make this shit up, I swear to God. Alright, these are new 52-week highs actually. On EVLV. Q's on a super up. Bitcoin on a move towards the 48. Q's also making a move towards the 48 on a super. Sure, more people care about GNS. It's at VWAP. Hey, does somebody in AMRS want to do me a favor? But it has to be somebody in AMRS or else you're not going to want to do it. Can you see what day they get delisted? Bear with me here. I'm messaging Arca real quick. Bear with me. Sorry. Alright, me and Arca going back and forth here. RSI is a 44 on AMRS. It's sitting in that supply zone. I sold mine, but I will do it. Thank you. November 22nd, if you're reading it correct. Okay, so I have plenty of time then, basically. Yes, definitely November 22nd. Okay. So I have time, basically. I shouldn't be worried about AMRS like I am. Or like I was, I should say. Hard down on GNS. I really don't want to see it here. Bitcoin with a little bit of a shove. Q's in like the 48. Got to push down off that. Okay, tell me that they're not trying to trap short, or that they're not trying to stop loss hunt as the Qs are super trending and Bitcoin was just super trending. But yet they're trying to super trend AMRS down with as much buy pressure as there is. There's no freaking way. It's going to engulf right back. Yeah. Go ahead. Engulf right back. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Chad. I didn't thank you before. Cup and handle setup on the Qs. Fuck me. R size is 34 on. What is this? AMRS now? I've said the fucking name like 100 times today, and I forgot the ticker symbol. So shot. Bitcoin through the 200. No, 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 no. You're done. You're done. Q's going for the 13 over the 48 right now. See that little move in the MACD? Now that blue line could swing up and cut that red signal. Mm. 13. Still trying up over the 48 now. 24 is going to be coming on the Qs. Mullen blocks at 99 cents. EVLV 32.5. There we go. Q's 24 over the 48. RSI is 62 though. RSI on Bitcoin is a 62 over the MACD, or over the 200, excuse me. It is crossing the MACD though as well. Bust. Time to bust. 3 little soldiers on AMRS. Again, all the EMAs are in line on the Qs. RSI on the Qs is a 56. Waiting on a handle. Bitcoin also waiting on a handle. RSI on Bitcoin's a 61 though. Yeah, I'm selling this shit in after hours. I think that's just how it's going to have to be.
We're looking now to the early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 238 million to the sell side.
Ion Q, 10%, chilling. GNS, 37%. Q's down towards the 48. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Still need market strength, looks like. Q's trying to move up. Still after crossing the 200 there on Bitcoin. Price action's at the 2, but the 13 is lagging. Bitcoin up. Will we get that with the Qs? Q's starting to move up a little bit. It's in that supply zone still. Bitcoin's over the resistance mark. Next resistance mark on Bitcoin I have is about $100 above us. Q's trying. GNS is back over that support line, support resistance. Cup and handle set up again for Q's. Dollar strength. Dollar strength off the highs. Still up though.
We have posted out a breakdown of the CFTC positioning data for the week ending August 8th. That's on the page for anyone interested.
VRM still choppy. T2 up about 2%. Cosm 134. Alti now is 22% up. Bitcoin hard up. Bitcoin up towards VWAP. If it could hold. EVLV, just tap the 48, didn't like. Not like it. Spaghetti to 38%. Heads up on GNS there. WE is up. We work. Yes, sir. With the spin. Bounce. Bounce. Mullen getting a lot of blocks at a buck. RSI on AMRS is 836. If it doesn't start to move north soon, I'm gonna have to fucking cut it. I don't know though, because in after hours it might rip. I'm gonna stick to my plan and sell it in after hours, I think. GNS to VWAP. GNS to the 48. GNS on a super. Ooh. Yay, Mullen. Green back above a buck. I'm sorry. I find it so funny. I think I will sell and leave a little until Monday to see where it goes. I'm gonna watch it in after hours. I might be on all of after hours depending on what happens with this with the stock. It's a literal emotional roller coaster. That's why I find it best to not have any emotions. I sit in front of you guys every single day and like either make or lose hundreds to thousands of dollars. And you guys, there's no freaking way that you guys could tell the difference. There's no way.
Looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 238 million to the sell side.
You guys could tell when I miss a trade because I tell you guys, but like, yeah. It just, for me, it's just best to be completely just statistically based. Play the chart, play the fundamentals, etc. Like, there's no emotion whatsoever involved in what I'm doing. I'm in the UK, so can't do anything in after hours. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, because when he supered me before, it came over in euros. That's right. I remember. He's gonna pop off this like a motherfucker. Come on, baby. Like a banshee straight out of hell. GNS trying to super trend. Come on, babe. Right through. Right through. Alright, we work starting to bust. I want to pull up the cues, though, because I have to know what's going on. Okay, cues at an interesting level there. In between the 200 Well, VWAP and 200 are below it, but then it's got all the other EMAs collapsed right above it. Bitcoin on the way up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Pennant on the cues. GNS dealing with a 200 right now. Bitcoin up again. AMRS. Just tried. Didn't like it. Bitcoin still making its way towards VWAP. AMRS.
So looking again now to the
Trying.
long closed imbalance, still sitting at 238 million to the sell side.
15 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Here we go. AMRS. Let's go. Time to fly. T2 might close green. Maybe. I mean, it's at the 200 right now. Just watch it doesn't fall off. I think the shorts might be screwed on this one. AMRS trying up. Back to about 100% up. Q's trying VWAP again. GNS looking for a handle. Also looking for crossovers there. 1348 to 100. Potential double bottom on Q's. VWAP. Big old cup here on AMRS now. Big old cup on AMRS. Still trying to sort it out here on GNS, where it is up 44%. RSI on GNS is a 54, and it looks like it's crawling on top of the MACD now. Bitcoin's RSI is a 58, and it's well on top of the MACD. Also has the gold cross right there. Somebody on Twitter said they just bought $4 million worth of AMC in 2 minutes. I doubt it. How long ago did they say that? I mean, if they tweeted it out at about, I don't know, what time would that be after the market opens? 3 hours. If they tweeted it out at like, what would that be, like 11? Or no, like 1, 12? Then maybe. I mean, I don't know. I still like $5 puts on it until until APE equals, well, until they're 1-to-1. You guys know my drill. 131 on cosm again. Interesting.
So we are looking now to the market on close imbalance. So currently sitting at 1.6 billion to the sell side last time this week. Just waiting for those final orders.
10 minutes left if you're doing
Market on close
PT.
imbalance settling at 1.6 billion to the sell side. That's the market on close imbalance for the NYSE. 1.6 billion to sell.
Thank you, Greg. GNS in between the 48 and the 200. GNS to the 2. Simultaneously, we have the Qs trying to drop VWAP right there. Trying to cross the MACD on AMRS. RSI is 60. $13's on the 48 right there for AMRS. 24 is lagging slightly. Still looking for the double bottom right there. Bang, bang. What was the... All right. RSI on the 30-minute for AMRS is a 50. 43 on the 1 hour. A 23 on the 4 hour. And on the daily, it's a 29. $21 on the daily, sorry. Almost have the 13 over the 48 here on GNS. Price actions over the 2. Trying to super trend AMRS now. I have to look at data real quick. AMRS. Come on, load. Okay, 25.6 short. RSI on Bitcoin's at 54.8. Look at AMRS trying to twist back. That 13 is going to be through that 48 in no time. AMRS, heads up. What doing? Potential double bottom on Qs. Thirteen's fiddling with the 48 there. It looks like it's on top now, ever so slightly. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for after hours, because I'm gonna have to like get rid of AMRS at some point. I'm not ready to do it right yet. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on GNS. That's about to pop. Okay, Tupperware came back down a little bit. IMPP is only 163 on offering news. 2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Come on, baby. Give me a full send. Oh, AI is going to move up, guys. Heads up on AI options. You have a minute. Not financial advice. Heads up on AI options. She looks like she wants to go. Higher lows. Watch out on C3. Hmm. Come on, babe. Up, 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 up. Good day. Definitely a good day. I am going to stay on, though, guys. But if you're done for the day, please like and sub before you dip. Look at AMRS. Look at AMRS. Let me go ahead and change the name of this. Great day. Thanks as always, buddy. I'm sticking around for a little bit. Great call on AMRS. I only wish I got in earlier. I do what I can. Happy that you made out well.
So just seeing at the end of the week here, so unofficially the S&P fell 0.31%, the Nasdaq falling 1.9%, the Dow Jones, however, adding 0.62% for the week.
All right. Let's ride. Let's lift. I'm gonna tweet out my live here since I'm gonna stay on. Oh, wrong button. Cool. Done. I got you, James. Of course. Of course. You ready for this thing to bust or what? If you guys could retweet my tweet that I just put out, that'd be fire as hell. Letting people know that, you know, obviously there's still a stream on. Most people just cut it at the end of the day. Ooh, look at WeWork. Look at WeWork in after hours. Cosm's up 6% in after hours. Mullen finished down a penny. A penny. Cashed out, but left some in case it goes again. Word. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, let me go let the dogs down. Real quick. 1 second. You go outside? Is that it? Go ahead. Are you hungry? How about you? Might be. Woo. Fuck, I forgot something upstairs. 1 second. It's right here for right now.
The Nasdaq posted its
Yo, Chad.
weekly decline this year. Last weekly losing streak ended at December 30th.
Thanks, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See that like that right there just makes my day so so much better. So much fucking better. It could literally be like a fucking like a 5 and I would be all smiles. You know what I'm saying? Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Q's looking for a handle. 13's over the 200, it looks like. Gonna be coming up on the 48 here shortly. When I make money, bro, I always shoot you a little. Thank you so much. You do so much for all of us. Don't want you to think that it's not noticed. Well, thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm being like a lot more vocal about like my situation. And I feel like it's being received, you know, pretty well. So thank you for that. Thank you guys for at least understanding like where I'm coming from. Go ahead, up. We're going up. RSI is a 48 right now. I'm going to get rid of that. We're about to move up. Go ahead. Just off the 1348 on Qs. GNS is just underneath VWAP. I have issues too, bro. We have talked a little. You do what's good for you, man. I was watching this other guy and he wants like $50 a month. Have you ever thought about... I have a Discord. It's free. I just... Yeah, like I have a Discord. 100% free. Like, for here, I'll actually go ahead and I'll link you to the Discord. I didn't know that you weren't in it. Discord. We have, like, bots and stuff. Like, it's actually pretty lit, if I do say so myself. YouTube. Here it is. There you go. My Discord is fire too, bro. Just type in a slash, right, and then it'll actually allow you to do it'll actually allow you to like look at fib levels, institutional buys, inside sells, inside buys, government contracts. Like, there's so many different things that like are part of that, like the bot on my Discord. Like, I don't even know how to like use all of the commands. You could look at like a heat map. You could do all types of shit. Pretty cool. Still looking for that 1348? As soon as it does, I'm going to pull this off the screen. Q's. Trying to avoid that 1348. Coming back up. About ready to blow this popsicle stand. What do you guys think? Go ahead, Q's. GNS at the 48, in between the 48 and the 2. Yeah, GNS back to view up.
For the S&P firm Switzerland at AAA A1 plus, a rating outlook stable.
Hopefully this comes up and just forms a big old cup. But again, the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. Just underneath the 200 here for AMRS. GNS still under VWAP. Towards the 2 for AMRS. Yeah, I'm just learning Discord. Yeah, me too. I'm going to check it out. Thanks so much. I've learned so much about charting just from you watching and listening, just trying to get my indicator set right. Well, thank you, bro. I'm happy that I am able to provide something. I would just keep messing with my indicators until I was right about like 80-some% of the time. I think that's what I would go for. Like, just keep screwing with it until you're right about 80% of the time. Or if you want my indicator, like, data, I'll try to pull that up here for you. '24's crossing the 48 on the Qs. Watch Bitcoin come down and fill this and then move up.
So following the close of the US cash equities markets, just going to give you guys a quick market wrap of these sessions.
Later, James. Not right yet. I'm going to try and set my own up. I want to get good and perfect. Bro, I'm all about perfection. I try to perfect everything, so I get it. All about trying for perfection. Give me 1 second. Let me see if my one dog's ready to come inside so I can let Belle out. Holding AM. Yeah, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I might sell a little bit here in after hours. And make it a free trade. But yeah. I will likely ask you a few questions over time. Oh, bro. Whatever you have for me, like I'll answer to the best of my ability. Also, for anybody that is unaware, tonight we are having a space call, as per usual. So feel free to come hang out. We will be on that. I don't think I'm gonna get off just yet, though. I have to pay attention to AMRS. I hope she goes parabolic.
For the session then. So today, stocks struggled to find direction as tech mega caps fell again, and economic data was mixed. Bond yields increased on the session today. So the S&P 500 finished with a small loss in a choppy trading session, while the Nasdaq had its longest weekly losing streak of the year.
All right, keep in mind that the market went down and AMRS ran for over 100% today.
Again, Nasdaq hovering around 15,000 points. So it last fell below that level in June.
So
Nvidia has more than tripled in value since 2023, has extended a 4-day decline to nearly 10%. Dow Jones rose slightly and did also rise out of the indices on the week as well. So meanwhile, today's economic reports did little to change swap market bets that the Federal Reserve will pause their interest rate hikes next month, with traders expecting the Fed to refrain from declaring victory over inflation. So despite higher petrol and grocery prices, consumer inflation expectations fell unexpectedly in early August, according to the University of Michigan. And meanwhile, producer prices rose faster than expected last month, owing primarily to increases in certain service categories.
okay, let me make sure he's done talking, and then I'll pull up a chart, and then I'll talk in detail about it. Okay. LQR? Interesting. Okay, so how do I feel about it? So I feel pretty strongly about it. Here are my...
According to non-seasonally adjusted Fed data, deposits at all U.S. commercial banks rise to $17.33 trillion in the week ending August 2nd.
So the reason why I'm kind of...
Loans and leases at all U.S. commercial banks, again, $12.15 trillion in the week ending August 2nd. That's versus $12.11 trillion in the prior week. Again, this is according to non-seasonally adjusted Fed data.
So the shorts are 25. I mean, it's after hours now. I could look. 25.6.
All U.S. commercial banks, that's $2.22 trillion in the week ending August 2nd.
Bitcoin up.
Versus $2.26 trillion in the prior week.
I have a feeling that it's gonna go up again. I mean, the entire market came down, and this was up over 100% today. So, like, what is it going to do when the market is green? If we have a green Monday, say. Or say that we have a red Monday and say this runs again, right? What happens when the market's green? Something to think about. Insane volume, yeah. So, well, so does WeWork. WeWork had a lot of volume. WeWork's in a big pennant right now, actually. Little pennant there. Dump. Wait. Dump what? Dump what? What do you think is going to be a dump? DXY still up in high fucking areas there. I'm not a fan of. Bitcoin still moving north through VWAP. Alright, what's up with TIVC? They have gaps as well to the upside. TIVC. $6 million cap. Misses revenue. Oh, TIVC 99% utilized, 8% short, 8.7, 38% cost to borrow. TIVC. Interesting. Ooh. No, AMRS. If the market goes green, AMRS versus market red, then we pump. PTRA hadn't seen volume 2. Market goes. I just think it was like blatantly oversold. All right, so yesterday, AMRS lost $100 million off of their market cap. It went from a $124 million market cap company to a $24 million market cap company. Excuse me. Let's see. Watch tomorrow. It'll say that it's a $48 million company. You'd be surprised. PTRA. Yeah. PTRA. I mean, you're about to get a gold cross, and Bitcoin's going to help you. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you have a gap from about 44 cents. Wow, that's almost $1 gap. It's pretty wild. What made it drop like that? Earnings? No, well, it shouldn't have been because they beat on earnings. Fuck, they beat by 45%. It looks like you're curling out, Devin. Devin, I kind of like it, but it looks like you're starting to curl out. Might have to watch this one. I'm going for the gold cross right there. How did the options go for AMRS? Let's see. Well, not too many people bought the options that they should have. And a good amount of people bought $1 puts for next week. That's what happened. People should have been buying like the 50 cent calls for next week is what they should. If they wanted to play options, that's what they should have done. They should have bought the 50-cent options for next week. But instead, they were buying 0-day options for literally the same price. Which didn't, like... I just don't fucking... Like, I can't make sense of that. Why are you only gonna give yourself... Like, why are you gonna, like, cut yourself short of time when it costs the same? Makes no sense to me. Zero sense. Just off that gold cross right now. AMRS. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. XDC is pretty cheap. Again, if you guys want access to XRP or XDC, and if you don't have any and you want some, my wallet is, or my referral is tagged in chat. Thank you very much, Devin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the shit. See, like, this is the vibe that I like, where, like, I'm, like, I feel like I'm being productive. You know what I'm saying? I just have to feel like I'm, like, being productive, or else it's just kind of, like, beat for me. Groupon finished almost 25% up. Bitcoin came back down to the 48. Didn't like VWAP there. Light volume, yeah. Light vol. I guess we'll pull up your PTRA. Since it is trying to go for a gold cross. GNS looks like it wants to take that VWAP though. Looks like it wants to. How's volume doing on AMRS? Volume's at 667 million. Wow, SFT is getting hammered. Absolutely hammered. No. I'm not in GNS. And I don't think that I don't think that I could take a position in GNS, whether it's the upside or the downside. I'm not sure though. But because I'm not sure, I'm not gonna trade it. TRKA finished at 204. It's down a penny in after hours to 203. I just don't want to be in a situation where it's like I shouldn't have traded something, but I did. So like, I'd rather just not even. Like there's so many tickers. Like I don't need that one. You know what I mean? SPY on the 48. Ape cross 190. Ape up. Yo, if those AMC puts hit, don't be surprised. Ape vertical. Ape to 215. Bye, Ape. Bye, Ape. Bye, Ape. One second, I gotta let Bill in. What's up, girl? Come here, baby. Are you thirsty? Here you go, guys. Drink up. Woo! Nah, I don't think so. AMRS needs a pullback after hours for rip on my. I don't think so. It's a bankruptcy play, so like it's gonna go. It could basically go against all, like, market norms, essentially. What's AMC trading at? I want to see if AMC's down. What did I fucking tell you guys today? Oh my god. What did I tell you guys today? Oh, fucking A. Like, I swear I don't have a crystal ball. I swear. Oh, man, that's wild. Congratulations on those puts if you guys bought them. Not financial advice, of course. Fucking knew it. I literally, like, told you guys about it fucking, like, 3 times today, too. Knew it. I don't know if it's gonna stop. They're gonna meet in the middle, theoretically. Theoretically, they should meet in the middle, at least. Well, Judge, you must have ruled. I'm not seeing anything since yesterday. APE has been the play. Just saying. It's been the play. I know. I'm looking at it. I called it. Ugh. I mean, I called AMC $5 puts and 450s. I called 2 sessions ago. Or no, sorry, like last week I called AMC 450 puts. But this week I called AMC $5 puts. I mean, I don't know. We talked about it like a good portion of the morning. I really, really feel like APE is the play. I would also like that person, whoever was in here, if he's still in here, to explain why the charts are moving like it is if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong here, how come the charts are playing out in my favor? Agba up 21 or up what? Agba up 16% pre or in after hours, sorry. Woo. There any news on Agba? Oh yeah. Okay, they probably finished up their merger. I don't know what it is, but my hands are hot. It's like I don't know. Like how Alan and I were talking earlier this morning. It's like these charts are returning to fundamental like relevance, like kind of like how they should be. And this is kind of a side effect of that. Agba, what doing? T2 down after hours. Mullen down 3% after hours. Whew. Alright, I feel like I deserve to treat myself, so hold on a second. Alright. There we go. I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. Man, oh man. Yeah, I know. I called it too. I called it too, Mason. Isn't it beautiful? I said, watch out on AMC puts. APE is to play. Oh, shit. I did specifically say the $5 puts, but I mean, obviously the cheaper ones would have paid off more now at this point. Nice call. Thank you, sir. I'm jacked up. I love when that shit happens. Because then you guys could tell all of your friends that, hey, this guy on his YouTube Live literally said, watch out on AMC puts, and then the price collapsed in after hours. Like, that's... My credibility is, like, A1 to me. My credibility means, like, literally fucking everything. Because if my credibility isn't there, then, like, why would you guys trust my DD? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not getting these, like anything right, like if I'm not getting these charts right, then why pay attention to what I'm saying? So it just feels really good to be right about shit like that. Let's go. Let's go. Bear with me, guys. My hands are full. Just give me 1 second. Okay. GNS sliding down a little bit. Agba about to go again, I think. Agba. Did anyone actually buy any AMC puts or no? I wish. Word. Agba, heads up. Let's hope we don't barcode sideways here on AMRS. Agba lifting. Heads up on APE. Watch APE to the upside. Watch APE to the upside. AMC back $1. All I know is I literally fucking told everybody this morning. Fucking morning. Who's the person that, like, that said that AMC was the play? And where is he now? Watch Ape. Ape's gonna bust off this. This might sink, though. I think that they meet in the middle. That's just my guess. That wasn't you. It was somebody named AMC to the moon or something like that. And then Alan actually agreed with them. So like it's not like it's that far. It wasn't that far fetched. It's just, I guess, the way that I process reading the documents. Alan! Hey, buddy.
My opinion hasn't changed.
No, I know, but what I'm saying, though, is that what I was saying came to fruition.
No, and I understand what you were saying. I'm just telling you that, in my opinion, I still think the long term it is the play. And we'll see who, it is, if it is right or wrong, it's going to come out. But in my opinion, it's still the AMC, I still think is the play. But you know what? I've been wrong before.
Oh, I mean,
so I'm just putting that out there,
Well, all right. So here's my defense on that. Okay, so look at what the prices of APE and AMC were when APE bottomed out, right?
Yeah.
Take that price, and then put that as your average, let's say, right? And then wherever the price of that specific ticker goes, right, your position's gonna go up X%, right? Either way, or it could go down X%, right?
Well, I wouldn't put the very bottom as your average, though.
Well, no, I'm using a, what's it called? I'm using like a for instance here, okay?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that the percentage gain by buying APE on the bottom will be higher than buying AMC at the bottom.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
At the moment, that's correct. But what if they did this so that they could buy AMC cheap, and on Monday it flips?
Well, that's what's probably going to happen. That's what I would do.
Right, and that's what I would assume. Which means AMC may push up way higher when APE doesn't follow right away.
Well, so here's what again, hypothetically speaking, right? Monday morning, I would get out of my puts first thing, right? And then I would just I basically swing right into calls. I would just reverse my position, but I would be very, very, very close to the money. That way, I didn't fuck with my delta too much.
Right. And I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I just don't think that just because it did what it did today means that's going to be the overall trend.
This is the second time it happened. Keep that in mind.
Well, I know, and that's what they're counting on. And now they're going to get everybody to jump in it, and then that's when they're going to dump it, and they're going to make all their money because they bought it when it was down and sold it when it was high.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just gonna keep going back and forth. But overall, what I'm saying is that you can get APE for a lower cost basis. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
No, I understand.
Okay, so then
we'll see how it irons out. Give it a month, and let's re-look at where it's at. And like I said, I've been wrong plenty of times.
You know what would have made a fuck ton of money just off of IV gain? Straddles at $4 on AMC ones. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
All right. So what I was saying was what would have made a shit ton of money is if people were straddling AMC ones because of just IV gain.
Of course.
But how was your day?
You're breaking up on me. It may be me. I'm in kind of a crap area.
Well, it's definitely you because I'm at my house. I have good service, you know.
I mean,
it's
okay. I'm just dealing with the crap ton of traffic, which is just freaking amazing because nobody knows how to freaking drive.
I'm waiting for AMC here to just fall right out. I wonder if it's gonna drop 350. It bottomed at 348. I want it to stay below 350. GNS is trying back up towards the 48.
I can't wait for the day I log in and my meta materials is at like $15.
Yeah, I still wouldn't have that much money because I don't have that much.
Every time I turn a profit, I'm just buying more. Which is either smart or stupid. I'm going to find out.
Yeah, I currently don't have any MMTL or MMAT right now. I just have TLP.
Right, and that's fine.
Yeah. The APE is about to go up again. APE up. We're at 217 right now.
How is your Bitcoin doing today?
I honestly wasn't even looking at it for a while. Hold on.
And then how's the dollar doing today?
Dollar's
It's gonna
up.
work all day.
Dollars. Bitcoin's up, but dollar's up too. Well, Bitcoin's not up, but it's up off of the lows, I should say. It bottomed.
So it's still down.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. It had a real hard down to 29,225 ish,
Okay.
and it's currently at 29,384.
Okay.
So it's coming back.
I mean, I would love to see Bitcoin down at like 50 cents so I could buy a whole bunch of it.
Fuck Bitcoin. I really hate Bitcoin that much.
Yeah.
There's just no purpose.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Say that you had a really, really pretty looking rock, right? And say that you wanted X amount of dollars for it. That's essentially what Bitcoin is.
Well, Bitcoin is the way for people to move money without the government knowing about it.
Well, that's incorrect. If you were going to use a cryptocurrency like that, you could use Monero and it'd be even better. But Bitcoin basically can be tracked by the government because, I mean, look at that hack that happened, right? And then we got those people in Russia, remember? So
Yeah.
so Bitcoin can be hacked by the government. So what's the point? You know what I'm saying? At least that's the way I see it.
I feel you. Oh, what a day, what a day.
Yes, sir. What a day is right.
I wish people would stop driving like their head is inside the toilet.
I absolutely destroyed this fucking AMRS play, dude. Destroyed it. Whoa, I heard of people sending 10,000 weekly via Bitcoin for weed or watches. Yeah, but that was back in the day, bro. That was like way back in the day. That was like when I was in high school. They're still doing it, trust me. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure that they would accept a different cryptocurrency if one became popular. Agba's gonna go again, in my opinion. Just the way that the candles are forming. Here goes the ape. Ape. Alan, can you call me back when your volume gets better? Or yeah. What the fuck am I even trying to say right now? You're just too loud. Thank you. All right, cool. Up AMC or up 6% on my AMC dip buy. Let's go. Good shit, dude. See, Agba's lifting. Agba, heads up. I don't know. I just have this weird feeling about it. It's been on the watch list for some time now.
So what do you think is that's up and coming that's going to be hot?
Well, quantum computing and AI are it for me. That's how I intend on like that and cryptocurrency are like how I like intend on getting by.
Right, but quantum computing is almost all Chinese now.
Almost.
And you hate Chinese stocks.
You said almost.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
once
not
they control
complete.
the whole market, even if it's not, it won't do anything.
Okay, so if they control the entire market, you know that we wouldn't be okay with that, and then one company would get all of our government contracts. And then so then you'd have to just pick, obviously the best, the best horse in the race.
Or the government would just do it themselves and not contract it out.
I mean, yeah, they could do that too, but I mean, at the same time, I think that they'd get a better job done by somebody else.
Oh my gosh, people. Oh, stupid is as stupid does, I guess.
Seattle?
Yep.
That's fun.
Amazing.
AMRS, come on. I just want you to jump out of your skin already. It's just underneath the 200. Excuse me. Let me zoom out. Filling a big pennant, a long pennant actually. Coming towards the end of it. We'll see. And then GNS is currently down.
That does bring an end to the US session for the day and for the week. And catch us next week on the Sunday morning for the APAC session. But until then, hope you have a good evening and a good week.
Alright. Cool. Shut that guy off. I know he's your best friend.
My very best friend.
Oh, Bitcoin's about to lift us here. In my opinion. Let's see. Alright, so Bitcoin is forming a cup and handle with the handle being formed just on top of VWAP. We shall see.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
One of the tickers on my watch list is up a little bit today.
I have so many things that are moving, but see, my thing is that it's not my own watch list. It's like everybody's watch list. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I've got a bunch of watch lists, as you know.
Yeah.
But on my red list, there's one DSCR, which is Discovery Minerals.
Is it OTC or no?
And it's up 900% today.
Oh, okay. Nice. DXY is finally coming down a little bit, it looks like. By like 3 cents.
Nice.
DXY is basically the reason why we're down all day. Even though Bitcoin's been moving nicely. I don't know, I feel like some things have been moving nice and other things are just tanking. It's a really, really, really weird market. Super trend on AMRS. Let's go, baby. Get up there. It's back to unch. But it's headed towards the 200. APE is up, let's see, 23%. Oh, man.
I mean, Getter is up 10% today.
Getter's up 10%. Word. Give me 1 second.
DNA is up 6.5%, 6.8.
Sorry. AMRS trying the 200. It's rejecting the 2. What else had a nice day today? I think RBT actually had another decent day. PTRA, which is Devon's, is up 4.6 after hours. Cosm's looking kind of interesting. I might make my trade free on AMRS and put my money in Cosm. I don't know though. Agba's still moving as well. Go ahead, APE. APE's about to lift. It's up 26% right now. I'm going to lower the volume on you real quick. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a few tickers out. And I'm going to change the name of the stream and see if that adds people in here. Run this is AMRS.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, I missed one today.
What'd you miss?
EBKG.
How much is it up?
It's up just over 3,000%, up to 10 cents now. That's kind of a lot, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I was in the middle of typing. Bitcoin starting to lift. Trying for relative highs. Top of VWAP. Ape still looking for relative highs now. Let's see. Couple pennies off. F Shiba. Alright, so apparently Shiba's getting news, but I don't like Shiba. I prefer other cryptos. But he really likes Shiba just on a scalping, to scalp. So check it out. What's up, Robbie? How you doing, bro? Look at GNS towards the 48. Have any big option plays today or no? Got a beer? Nice. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. There's literally only 6 people in here, but I'm gonna sit here anyway, so like I might as well just keep streaming. I don't know if I could invest, so I'm not going to. Because it's not worth it to me. So because I don't know, it just, I don't know, there's other tickers for me. Should I be worried about my investment? I can't answer that. You should. I mean, I'm always worried about what I invest in. I mean, you do you, dude. Like, why would I give you an answer to that? Like, come on, that sounds like a little bit silly, right? Like, you know it. Like, I don't think I'm being a dick, right? Like, that was just very, very forward. Bitcoin's still moving up. APE's about to go again. APE. Oh, Bitcoin. Whoo! Whoa. All right, what are we doing? Here we go. Now all I need is TRKA to go off. Please, God. Actually, no, I don't want it to. Like, maybe I'll buy more. Maybe that's what I'll do with AMRS profits. I'll buy more TRKA. Alright, let's get launch. Let's get the launch sequence going, dude. Let's get it going. It was kind of obvious that APE and AMC was gonna like do this. I just didn't know when. It's just very, very coincidental that it was today after we were just talking about it. How many times do you think that they do it before they actually can like merge? Where they do it like this?
Hey, I got one for you.
What's that?
Take a look at Madison Systems, MADI. That's on my list, and I think that thing's going to shotgun. My personal thoughts.
All right, it's guys. It's OTC. Please just dig into it. I don't really want to dig into it right this second.
No, I know. I'm just throwing that out there as one that I like.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like the market just busting right now. Here we go. Come on, baby. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Of course, VRM is down fucking after hours. Of course. I mean, I know that they had weak earnings, but like a little bit like of an oversell. Come on. Wait, was it EVTL? EVTL pretty much flat on the day. That's interesting because of their plane crash yesterday.
Dude, one of your call-outs that I've been kind of keeping an eye out, and it's an old one.
Which one?
It really jumped today.
Which one?
OUST, Ouster Incorporated.
Oh.
It went up 30% today, 29.61.
What was the ticker? Oh, what?
OUST.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap. When I just saw that.
Yeah.
I'm list some ones that you've called out that I wanted to see how they do.
Yo,
And
just
when I see they're doing,
go back
I
to
say something. You know?
go back to fucking like December, right? And start watching my videos from there, and like look at like where we're at now. It just
Yeah, I mean the oust is up 30% today. For anybody that was looking at it back then, you know, and watching it, like the call outs that come out on this community are right on the money.
yeah, I'm jacked
It may
up,
not
dude.
just be that whole, but it's
I couldn't hear what you said. What was that?
sometimes they're just not.
You're roboting, bro. Can you talk? Can you hear me? I'm gonna hang up with you and call you right back.
Give me just a second.
Wait, I can hear you now. I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I can hear you fine. Well, all right. What did you say?
Yeah, no worries. I was just saying that, you know, it doesn't always happen in the time frame we like, but this community calls out really good calls.
Bro, like the videos speak for themselves. Like, it is what it is. Like, I don't know.
I can't
fire
complain.
mentions. But see, the thing is like I'm sitting here mentioning them to everybody, right? When I could be more focused on my own. Do you see what I'm saying? So like,
Right.
that's like an issue that I deal with. But like, Agba's still rolling. I knew it was gonna keep going. But anyways, like I don't know. I feel like I'm like telling you like everybody about it, and everybody's starting to like help out and like help me out. So I'm gonna continue to do what I think is best. But like there might be some days where like I don't stream just because I want to focus on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know. I feel like that's a fair thing to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why not?
Agba's lifting again. Agba to 122, going for that high. You do you, Buzz. I feel you. Yeah, it just. I don't get tipped enough, bro. Alright, today I got a couple bucks. Like today I got helped out. But like besides like when I mention it, because I do feel bad mentioning it, like to begin with, just saying. But like if I don't mention it, then I really don't get all that much. But I hate mentioning it. So it's like a catch-22. So now I'm just, you know, letting people know like what it is.
Yeah, fingers up 5% today.
I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you guys, like, I don't know, just telling, like, your friends, like, you know, like, hook me up with a sub. It's free. Doesn't hurt. They might actually like the shit. Alright, what were you saying, Alan? I'm sorry. I was responding to Devin.
I was just saying fingers up today. Carvana's up today.
Yeah, but VRM isn't, and it's pissing me the frig off. It's the same business model. I mean, obviously, like, they don't have the same amount of assets. But I just feel like they should be getting a little bit more sympathy. I have no friends, he goes. I'm sure that you have, like, you know, some people that, like, you know, talk to you on Twitter or, like, I don't know, something. People in your personal, and, like, your, I don't know, day-to-day life. GNS, what are you doing? Descending wedge on GNS. Agba getting a hard down. Watch. What's going on with Bitcoin? BTC. Aha. Alright, we good. We good. Do you know my Twitter? Yes or maybe if I saw it. What is it? Speaking of X, we're gonna have the space call tonight if you want to be on it. Alan, that goes for you too.
What's the space call?
It's just the weekly space call that we do on tickers that we like, and like we talk about like we're probably gonna talk about T2, TRKA, probably speculation. It's just bullshit. We're probably gonna
send me a invite, and I'll if I can, I'll listen.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that now.
I just got a bunch of stuff I'm doing tonight, so but I can see
I
what I
feel
can
that.
do.
What about Arca and Barking? Yeah. I don't know if Arca is going to be on it. I invited him. I don't know if he responded. No. He said he'll try his best. So he did respond. APE. What doing? What doing? GNS, watch out. There's a little bit. Let's see if it'll follow through. Ape's always been in the play, dude. If I could go back in a time machine, I would tell myself like the intricate workings of the APE and AMC arbitrage play. I think that would be enough to set me up for life.
That's what you would do if you could go back in time.
I mean, unless I was like gonna grab like a decade book. You know what I mean? Like a sports decade book and like a betting book. But like to get rich, like think about it, dude. Like, do you know how much money was just made, just like flopping it like back and like the market cap back and forth? Because like it doesn't matter to the fucking company to like realistically, like it's the market cap of the company overall, right? So if they're flip flopping it essentially, right? And they might take some, or they might put some in. Like I don't know, you know what I mean? But like there's just a big liquidity swing. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. If I could go back in time, I would tell myself to listen to my buddy that was buying Bitcoin at a penny.
Okay, all right. I forgot about the pot at all right. So instead of buying Bitcoin at 20 cents, I bought a Grim pot. True story.
Right. I mean, I would have bought Bitcoin when it was literally at a penny. And bought like, went out and retook a, second mortgage and done like, I don't know, say like $50K worth of Bitcoin at a penny and then sold it when it was at, 55, 56,000. You don't got to sell it all
Have a
the way
great
up
weekend,
at, the 60
Justin.
at its top mark.
I was saying goodbye to Justin. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying I would go back and buy Bitcoin when it was like.
Oh,
a penny.
well, yeah. Okay. I get you there.
I mean,
How did I make your week? You made my week. How about that? Actually, this might have made my week, to be quite honest. AMRS.
Actually, I think if I could go back in time, I would have told myself to buy the whole floor, almost the entire float of Torch back in the day. And then that way I'd have way more standing
There
than
you
I
go, bud.
currently do.
Ape is up. Ape up. GNS just got a super. It just, wow, that's showing strength. It's gonna come back and fill, but that's showing strength. See, it's filling. We're dojiing sideways here on AMRS. AMRS up. I mean, honestly, all of you guys that hang out with me make my week because, like, well, I mean, I only streamed 2 days this week, so, like, it wasn't really, like, a full week. But, like, when I stream, I'm streaming because I want to hang out with you guys, basically. And, like, it's what I'm doing anyway, so I might as well, like, I don't know, I enjoy the camaraderie. You know what I mean?
It's nice having a place to listen to even when I can't talk, you know?
I appreciate that. I'm just responding to Devin. He asked me if he actually made my week, and I'm saying, like, all of you guys do, like, everyone that hangs out. Like, I appreciate that. Because, I mean, for me, it's like, I'm doing this, so, like, I'm going to do, like, I might as well stream. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to do it anyway.
Right.
There may be some days now that I've decided that I'm just going to, you know, like, trade myself. But, you know, for the most part, like I try to be on every day. You know?
Right.
AMRS up? What are we doing here at the 200? Yes, GL Ortex, please. Just because you said please. ESGL. The cap is 40 mil. They just started trading, which I hate, but at the same time, the algos have been driving these. Whoa, what is going on here? Alright, what's up with this company, bud? Other no sector. What does that even mean? GNS is trying up. Yes, GL. I want to go to their I want to go to their website. Excuse me. It's Asian. Fuck. Recycle and sale of precious metals. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. You got me. Environmental Solutions Group. Waste treatment for sustainable carbon neutral. Oh. I don't think it was. Alright, yeah, there was no short data. It's 40% utilized, but the cap is so small that they could fill that up in one day. AMRS is gonna go up, I think. I have an inkling. I have an inkling.
How's Tesla doing? And like Amazon, how are the big companies doing today?
Let me check out Tesla in 2 seconds. Tesla. Tesla was down 1.1 on the day, and they're pretty much on shear in after hours.
Okay.
Nvidia 3.62 down to 408. It's actually not that bad. I mean, if you DCA'd, considering how high they are and how if valuations are gonna keep being crazy. That's honestly what it depends on. Are they gonna allow valuations to be inflated like that? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think you're gonna see it return to where it should.
Yeah, me too. But you know what? Honestly, though, because we have that outlook, that's why we've been right. It's a SPAC. Yeah, so it might follow that algo where it drives off the bottom. So it could be a really good play. I'm gonna get off. There's only 3 people in here, so.
We don't want to talk to you anyway.
I appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend.
All right, later, bro.
Later, man.